I have no idea. All right, so hello everybody, and welcome back to Aes'Taldon, an evil campaign. Viewer discretion is advised. Um, we're going to have a recap. Cast, can you do the recap for us?
Absolutely. The last time, uh, everyone was still in a bit of a panic over the carnival. We settled in Penmel for the night just to gain our bearings back. Um, Jordan and Harley finally finished their talk, went into Penmel together. Went to go meet up at what was it, the ferries something?
The Fairy's Delight.
The Fairies Delight to meet up with everybody else, to which no one was there. Um, one of these servers told us that William and Leopold had gone off to the sultry stocking uh, after, or the servers were a bit weird as they just kind of like knew who we were with without, you know. Anyway, it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. But Jordan and Harley went off to the sultry stocking. Um, Earlier in the night, Arthos was taken. Noman had snuck off to meet with someone. I think it was, what was the name?
Lifa?
Lefa.
Lifa.
Yeah.
They had gone off to meet with Lifa. In doing so, they came to a bit of a dungeon area where screams were heard in another room. After investigating a little bit, it was found that Arthos was the one being tortured and the source of the screams. He was being tortured by Siren, right? Siren, Soren, or was it Soren? It was Soren.
Yeah.
Uh, After that, Noman had his true identity revealed as the dungeon had a bit of a anti-magic barrier of sorts, or magic couldn't work down there. So his true face was shown to
because
some
I've
people there in the
already
dungeon.
played like all
They
of
made their
this.
way out eventually,
Yeah,
though. Everything was
but it
fine.
feels fresh and it
They
feels
met back
different
up with
because we have new players, we
Jorn,
have
Harley,
new
Leopold, and
shit. Like we
William
did
at the
this.
sultry stocking after William and Leopold took over the sultry stocking. Uh, then we had a bit of a time jump, about a month or so, as everyone in the group was informed that Arthos is missing, and we had gone around the surrounding areas, like back towards Alderdale, Jaren's Outpost, Redwood Bush, uh, just the surrounding areas around Penmel to search for Arthos. But for about a month, we couldn't really find anything. But one night, though, the group had noticed in the dark someone was following them, and that's being actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf, which I love. Uh, they led us back to their cabin, where we found someone inside who was a bit different of a creature than what had we've seen before. Upon further investigation, we had found that it was Arthos. They were a bit snake-like and a bit atrophied from a bit of starvation and fatigue, maybe. But nevertheless, we did what we could to regain some memory back to Arthos, and we are now here. I didn't miss anything, did I?
Really?
But yeah, we're here now.
All right, so all of you have. Sorry about that. Okay, so all of you have made your way inside the building that Arthos was in. You guys were engaging with him. Leopold was outside having a, I wouldn't really say conversation, but kind of engaging with this cannibal.
Session.
He has been kind of he's been holding on to his, I guess you could say, his humanity. Basically, anytime he smells blood, he kind of starts to shift. So he's outside talking to this creature, and everybody else was inside. And Arthos has a moment of clarity where he kind of remembers who he is and who you all are. Mainly because he looked at Leopold and remembered how much he hated him.
That was the best part.
Right.
All right, so what are you all doing?
I think I just got done doing the whole throwing, dredging up memories from his mind.
Yep.
Wilhelm's gonna kind of like sigh heavily from kind of exhaustion and step back and kind of walk outside of the cabin and be like, I think you guys can handle it from here. And he's wiping underneath his face as he's got blood coming out from his nose.
You all right?
I'll be fine. Don't worry about it. It's just an after effect of that ability. He's just kind of gonna stumble off and sit down on the edge of the porch.
Right then.
I believe Leopold is still out there with Shia.
Yes, Leopold is still out there.
So he'll like pat the space next to him on the porch. For who? Wilhelm or Shia LaBeouf? For you.
Oh, yeah.
Already next to him. Yeah. He'll sit down. He'll sit down next to you and be like, he'll kind of lean over to you and be like, I think we might have found ourselves another ally in our quest against the church. Which one? Of all people, Arthos. Well, it was bound to happen someday. Kind of amusing that first person he remembered was you. Not entirely surprising. But yes, I've always found hate can be a strong motivator in memory. I can only hope he directs that hate towards the church now that he understands somewhat. Well, if you had heard his declaration earlier, I feel bad for his, well, I guess, ex-father. Soren apparently has it coming to him. He always has. Now we just need to give it to him. Giggity. I should have seen it coming. He's gonna look. He's gonna look at your because his hands have started to shift, right? And he doesn't have. He's gonna look at your hands and be like, "Are you gonna be okay?" Oh,
Don't worry about me. All the better to rend that dying sack of filth's flesh from his body.
Do you he's gonna reach inside of his bag and pull out a pair of leather gloves. Do you want to wear these to cover them up for now?
He's like already wearing gauntlets,
Oh man, and
but
they pushed through.
yeah, I can imagine they're more like pauldrons, so they stop at like the knuckle. So yeah, he'll take the gloves and sort of like slide them on under his pauldrons.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pat him on the shoulder and be like, "Yeah, I don't think it would really bother anybody in the group. Just I know when we go into cities and stuff, you probably wouldn't want it to stick out."
Now all I need is a mask. He like
Uh,
gives Wilhelm a smile, but of course it's uncomfortably wide and filled with like serrated teeth.
uh, you could just say you had a dentist who told you you just needed to sharpen all your teeth to get rid of your cavities. You'll be fine. No, no one will notice. He's trying to make a little bit of a joke about it.
Oh yes, I can say it's a lifestyle choice.
Yeah, definitely. That's what's going on. Kind of like these, and he's gonna point to his fangs, like smile real broad and point to his fangs, and be like, "It's just a lifestyle choice." That's what we'll tell people.
Yes.
Um, but I don't know. Maybe maybe I can think of something, and he's gonna kind of sit there and go off into his mind, and I'm gonna be thinking about anything I can do to try to help Leopold kind of hide in plain sight.
Um,
Cur-
you would know that if he's taken away from the source and kind of like given time to himself, that it would start to slowly revert. You have noticed this throughout, basically since the day that you made the deal with Jezebel.
Okay. I'll ask him. I'm like, do you want to step away from the cabin for a bit? I mean, I'm gonna look over at the cannibal. And, but yeah, I'm gonna look over. I'm gonna look over and see him and be like, um, would you trust him here with everyone else here? I mean, he brought us here.
I don't believe he'll attempt to harm us.
Okay.
Leopold is going to think really hard at Sheer, and he's going to ask whether he's going to like be prone to snapping and stabbing somebody and eating their legs.
It's a very specific part.
Yeah, I was just about to say that.
That was
And
hella specific.
um, you see he's like crouched on the floor next to you, and you kind of call out. And he's looking around. And he looks startled, and then he focuses on you, and you ask the question, and his head kind of tilts, the way that dogs do. He's looking at Wilhelm and kind of sneers a little bit. And then you see him just kind of slightly turn his back to him, and then he starts kind of lumbering off.
I don't think he'll be an issue.
Yeah. In that case, I'm just gonna stand up, offer a hand to Leopold.
He'll
Kinda.
take the hand and pull himself up.
Yeah, I'm gonna just gesture, and I'll tell everybody in the cabin, hey, we're gonna walk a bit away um, back towards the carriage. Just want to make sure that we remember the path.
Okay. Be careful.
Okay.
We will be. There's nothing to worry about. We got Leopold here.
Yeah, should be alright.
We have Wilhelm here. I don't know what you're talking about.
All right, so Wilhelm and Leopold are making their way back to the cabin. What are the rest of you doing?
You mean carriage?
Carriage.
Starts with
Can I
the
take a look around this cabin to see if there's anything useful here?
Yep, 1 second.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I'm more than likely on my hands and knees still recovering from trauma, so.
So obviously, aside from the fact that this map looks very well kept, everything is destroyed. Roll me investigation.
Absolutely. Let's see. Ooh, investigation +2.
Hey.
Hey. 101. Let's go.
I've never been so proud.
Starting strong.
All right, so you are looking around now that Arthos has kind of calmed down and seems a little more cognizant. You're checking around the place, and you're not really finding a lot. Like a lot of the stuff here is basically like things that you would generally find in a home. Some furniture that's obviously broken up, old books that are obviously destroyed because of the rain. You do find in one of the dressers. This dresser itself looks like it's still destroyed, but it does look like it's in better condition than everything else here. And you do open one of the drawers, and you find a little ivory statue.
About how big is it? Like a few inches, or is it like a...
It's a couple inches.
Okay. I'll just go ahead and pocket that for now.
Sorry, it's a little goat.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll still just pocket it and keep looking around. There's nothing much. After that, we'll probably just head back outside.
Okay. Yep. So you're gonna make your way back out. Harley and Noman and Arthos.
Harley is going to reach down and like very slowly and carefully put her hand on Arthos' shoulder and be like, "Are you okay? Would you like to go outside? Get some air?"
Just breathing heavy, like, yeah, I just need a moment.
I'm just gonna look at Noman like, sure, what the oh my god.
Heavy breathing.
Oh my god, stop. Alright.
Looking at me?
Okay. What? No. Just nothing, never mind. Yeah, Harley's gonna look at Noman and be like gesture for them like that we should probably step out and just, get some space. I feel like this place is a little oh my god. A little crowded. Cramped? Cramped is the word I'm looking for. Cramped.
Yes. Perhaps we should step out. Noman's gonna go out onto the steps or onto the porch. See, do I see Cannibal around, or did he disappear?
No, you would not see him. He's
Okay.
already kind of walked off.
Okay. Then I'll just step to the side of the door and just kind of rest against the rest against the wall. Did Harley step out too?
Yeah, but I'll look for stuff on the way out.
You're looking for stuff?
Yeah.
Okay, roll investigation.
Are you fucking loot goblins?
Yeah.
Wow.
Nice.
Really?
Yeah, yeet. This calls for
All right, 1 second. As you are going through, kind of making your way out, you do actually see it looks like somebody scratched something into the wall. And you see a very, very just crudely scratched. There is little left for me to do, but this one final act.
That's it?
That's it.
Is it bloody or anything?
Nope, it's just scratched into the wall.
Where is it on the wall?
It's right behind the door. Well, where the door was, because the door's technically on the floor.
Oh. She's gonna like peek out the door and be like, Noman, look.
Yes.
She's gonna point out the scratchings.
Interesting. You don't think that
I don't know if he'd remember if I asked him.
what of his
Arthos?
friend?
We can try. He doesn't remember his name. It's okay. It'll click. It'll. One step at
Hey,
a
yo,
time.
scaly boy.
Let's
No.
let's just give him some time. He'll be more
Okay.
receptive.
No. It'll click. Just watch. Arthos. She's gonna literally sit there and like stare in his direction and be like, Arthos. Arthos.
Aren't those, buddy?
We're gonna have to get used to the name again. Arthos.
Dog?
Whistle, whistle, whistle. Arthos.
Yeah, literally.
Just turn his head, but I'm not gonna say anything. Just kind of stare at you with that deadpan look.
She's gonna point down at the scratchings. Do you remember anything about this?
I'm guessing DM, I don't. He's just gonna shrug and stand up and start gathering what little belongings he has now.
But this map isn't super accurate, right? You said it's all pretty much just one room. There's no walls.
And it's all destroyed.
I don't see like any blood anywhere or like anything that I mean, obviously everything's destroyed, but nothing looks like there might be
Is the blood that came from whatever animal Arthos and the cannibal were eating.
oh, they were sharing meals together. How cute.
Well,
Okay, so but nothing. I mean, obviously everything's broken, so nothing looks like it's like out of place. Maybe not as dusty as the rest of the stuff, or
Nope, there's a hole in the roof, so everything has just kind of been rained on. Everything's destroyed.
oh, that's pleasant. Okay. Maybe actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf. maybe that thing, the other thing, knows what this is.
Perhaps.
I mean, you have a notebook or something to. Who's got paper?
I think I do.
And something to write with?
Hmm.
Can I borrow?
I think I have. An ink pen, but not sure how I am on the paper.
I don't think I have anything to write with. Joran?
What's up?
Do
Hello?
you have anything to write
Oh.
with?
Um,
Pencil,
should, yeah.
maybe?
I don't.
Um,
Coal?
yeah.
Or
I
no,
got
what's the charcoal? Something, whatever.
Actually, I do. Or I don't have something to write with, I think. Let me see. Someone dropped out. I don't have anything to write with, but I have some rolls of wax paper.
Okay. I have ink and a pen.
I was gonna say, yeah, either that or just pick up one of these bones and use some blood.
Oh, that's smart. And she's
Yeah.
gonna whichever one of you was gonna hand over the paper first.
You could just use this bottle of ink.
No, I like the
There's
blood
that
idea
too.
better.
Noma's just gonna walk outside.
Well, we're definitely not homicidal maniacs. It's fine.
Oh no, but you know what? Noman, you have regular paper
Yeah.
because I feel like the wax paper won't take.
That's a good point.
Perhaps that would be the case. I have something, but it's not for writing on like that. So I'm kind of short on that. No.
Is there any books or anything around here that I could rip a paper out of?
Everything's destroyed.
God damn it. Not even a rained on book.
Everything's destroyed.
God damn it.
Salve.
Okay. Noman, give me the pen and the ink real quick.
Very well. I'll dig that out and hand it over.
Alright, she's gonna use the pen and the ink and write whatever that the scratching mark says on her arm.
That's what I figured.
Be like, okay, now I can remember. As long as I don't wash it off. She's just gonna stare at it like, fuck, that's gonna wash off, isn't it? Like, it's okay. We'll just wait until I have paper to write it down on, and just have to be careful from now on until that happens.
Yeah,
No sweat.
No sweat, literally. Okay, well, and then she's gonna look back at Arthos and be like, "You ready to go? Ready to leave your nice little cabin?"
He's just gonna take one last look around and just start walking out.
Chatful as ever. Let's go and start leading everybody out.
Noman was just at the side of the door and waiting for everybody else to head out and back to the carriage.
Hold on.
Eh?
Are we taking Shy with us, or are we leaving him behind?
He walked off somewhere.
Oh shit. Okay, never mind then.
I'm sure he might still. You know, he's a little creepy. He might still follow us, so
I
I'm
was
sure
gonna
we'll.
ask how you found Arthos, or if Arthos found him.
Oh well, I don't. I feel like you could probably ask. Well, no, he might not remember that either.
Yeah.
But then at the same rate, I don't think he would tell you. I don't know if he can talk.
Yeah, I tried that earlier. Didn't really work. Tried the telepathy thing. That didn't work either.
Yeah, so I guess it's just gonna be one of our life's mysteries.
Guess so.
She's gonna hold her hand. Harley's gonna hold out her hand for Jordan's hand.
No. Jordan will take it.
Okay, we walk back to the cart.
While they're having that conversation, walking away.
Yeah, we're walking. We're going back to the cart.
Mm-hmm. Noman's still at the door. I want to cast Sending.
Okay.
That is all right. I want to contact Fickle and say, "Hello, Fickle."
Oh my god, well, who's
Kidnapped.
this?
She can't respond yet, or she. Yeah.
She.
They can't respond until after I'm done.
Pickle's a girl.
She could, but now that's her only response.
Womp. Fucking womp.
He just has to keep wasting spells.
Do I get to finish?
Yes, you can.
Oh man, Fickle.
I knew you'd pull something. Yeah, so the full message.
Ryan's just so taken off guard, he doesn't remember his message anymore.
I wrote it down because I'm not about it. I'm not about
He
that.
had to write it down.
I don't trust my brain
We don't trust your brain or Fickle.
or my math.
That
All
is-
right.
Oh my god, you counted the words. Oh my god.
It's part of the spell.
It is.
Hello, Fickle. Kidnapped friend's been found. Sadly, not quite himself. Church is blamed. Would you or others be willing to perhaps help stop them? Full message.
And how many words was that?
Should have been 25.
Oh, that was exact. Look at you go. So
Mhm.
proud of you. You can math.
And
Math is
you
hard.
hear back.
Mhm.
Yeah, okay, sure.
That's it.
I love her
Yep.
so much.
That's
I
it.
love her so much.
You know what that literally sounds like? That sounds like when you send like a really long message to someone and all they send back is
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, Noman's just gonna be like, all right, to himself and walk to catch up to the rest of them.
The only response is yeah, sure, and then in the next time we hear rumors of a great green armored knight single-handedly destroying penance.
Oh my god. You know, it would be hilarious is if it not single-handedly, but Fickle called in the rest of the Nuvar crew. They destroyed it for us. Like what the fuck?
the most terrifying
Hella
person-
crossover.
The most terrifying person to have to deal with from the Nuvar crew would have to be CL. He's literally like a ghost.
Yep.
Isn't he there though, technically?
He is. He is. But maybe he's retired. Maybe he doesn't kill people for a living anymore.
Every elder necromancer is probably a lich at this point, so
Look, you seriously have to think he is anywhere where Fickle is. He is probably having to kill somebody.
That is true.
I'm guessing out of stress. It's a form of stress relief.
It would make sense, yeah.
He does with Fickle for more than 24 hours, and just people start going missing.
He's a tavern owner and moonlights as an assassin because he just can't deal with Fickle.
They can't deal with my stressful coworkers.
You know, that's actually.
I think he
that's a
rents
pretty
out
good point.
the dungeon over there.
Please, why are you doing this, Seal? Well, there's this really annoying child, you see.
And I love her to death, so I won't kill her. But I have to take out my anger somehow, and unluckily you drew the short end.
Oh my god.
All right, so all of you, you're heading back, Noman?
Oh yes.
All right, so all of you would eventually make your way back to the carriage. William and Leopold have already been there for a little bit. And yeah, you guys can take your short rest, or your long rest, excuse me. You guys can take your rest for the evening. And the next morning, it is very sunny outside.
Well, that sucks for some people.
Yeah, I guess. But yeah, it's very sunny outside, and now that you guys have found Arthos, where do you plan on going?
I missed my dinner a month ago. So I feel like
Yeah.
I feel like we need to go back. Also, we never here's the real question. In this month lapse of searching for Arthos, did we stop by Eledheim to check on the kids? Because those kids have been with the damn with the butler for a while now.
Yeah, you guys would have probably like stopped by on your way, but you wouldn't have had time to stay. It would have been like you guys are in such a rush to just, okay, cool, the kid's fine. All right, bye.
Okay, so they're still with.
That's fair.
Yes, with
Would I
Zahedji.
have the time to learn the other girl's name? Because it's still not knowing.
Are the kids talking now? Can they speak? Has the trauma worn off yet?
Rose is talking. The other one is not.
Well, wait. They did the whole thing, right? Oh, well, no. That's a new trauma that needs to get erased. Well,
I was about to ask about Bruno, then I remembered I told him to kill himself.
Bruno was already
good
dead.
job.
Bruno was already dead. You told Bruno's corpse to die.
Oh my god.
And then you
It's
just
fine.
left them at the
Look, I don't care as much for Bruno as I do these two girls. All right. Even though I spent like an entire day with Bruno, he was no. I'm sorry.
Bruno's
I mean,
your best friend.
At least he got to have that drink before he died. You know.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah. It's the important thing.
Bruno lived a nice long life and got to experience some
Lived
slog
a nice
before he
long
died.
7 years. Yeah.
7 years.
Yeah,
7
sure.
years.
So yeah, you guys are heading to Eledheim or what?
Yes. I'll call in a vote. I say we go back to Eledheim.
Jordan's voting Eledheim.
Very well.
I'm fine with Ellenheim. Though sooner or later I am going to have to get back to my businesses.
Right.
I mean,
You're done with
actually,
like the adventure?
hold on. Actually, hold on. And she's gonna look at I'm assuming we're in the cart because that's where he's safe from
Yeah.
the sunlight. I'm actually gonna be like, actually, how much do you need to catch up on your business stuff? Because like I'm okay with passing Eledheim and going back to West Lodge.
He has 2 businesses to take care of now.
He does.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look over at you guys and be like, actually, he's gonna count his hands. Well,
It's
if
like
the seamstress works out, that'll be 5. 4 for now.
That is a good point. Though, if you do set up an Eledheim,
I was gonna say,
travel to each one whenever you need.
you have something in Eledheim, right?
I do have something in Eledheim.
Well, there you
so-
go.
Okay, well maybe we should just go to Eledheim, handle that, and then we can go to West Lodge. Is that okay?
That works for me.
Okay.
Good enough.
And
Pinmill handle itself for a while.
yeah, yeah.
Well,
Uh,
the girl in charge of Penmel seems competent, so
I think so. If worse comes to worse, I could just take one of the girls from the red dress. There's a few I'm pretty sure that I could trust with it if worse comes to worse.
All right, so you're all heading over to Eldheim then?
Yep.
Indeed.
And as
So
we
we'll-
go,
essentially-
as we start to leave, I'm going to bring up a very important point. I'm gonna be like, all right, so now we have two. I'm assuming Leopold has reverted. By
Yes, yes. By this point, he
now. Okay,
would
so
have.
he's fine. So he's all right, but and she's gonna like gesture towards Arthos, like, what do we do about? And then she's just gonna gesture to his to her face, like and then she's gonna point at her butt and shake her hips, like, how do we do that? I don't.
Well, with some masterful makeup work and some visual effects, we could make him look like a lizard man, I suppose.
Freaking lizard
True.
thing.
Arthos.
You were riding the lizard man thing so hard.
Oh my god.
That's
Who
the
started
more
that?
as a snake boy, but you know,
I
Who started
could.
that? Was that Cass?
I don't know.
I don't know.
What happened?
Sorry, I'm dying.
Stop.
I can only do so much with helping with the disguise.
I'll
It's-
just stay in the car.
That would be not so fun.
Yeah, I guess that could work for now. I'm trying to think if I could.
There are shops in Eldheim, as we have mentioned before. Eldheim is one of obviously the capital. There are plenty of magic shops there, in case you wanted to just head over there and grab something magical, possibly to disguise him.
Okay, I like that plan.
I thought
I like
that was
that.
Nuvar.
I like it a
Or is
lot.
Nuvar just a general magic city?
Nuvar's a general magic city.
Okay.
Nuvar's like so far south, though. Do we really want to go all the way down there just to see?
No, I
if
was
they-
just trying to clarify.
Okay, home we go. I would just like to say, in whatever time that we ended up stopping by Eldheim to check on the kids, Harley has gone ahead and designated rooms for everyone in the party within her house.
Okay.
Hope I got the penthouse suite.
You guys are like, I'm assuming we still. I mean, well, I'll bring it up once we once we get inside the house.
This
Um.
bitch probably gave me her brother's room just because.
Yup. Yup.
I was gonna bring it up. I was like, so who gets?
You get the room, like right at the door where we were gonna put him in. That's your room.
Leopold literally got the closet. The living closet. That'd be so jacked.
And it's the room across the closet.
Yeah, it's the room from across the closet.
Oh wow, we got here without any problems. Awesome.
Sweet. All right, so I guess we're gonna we're gonna make a beeline for whatever shop we can to solve the Arthos issue.
Yeah. What time do we arrive though? That is kind of important.
Yeah. Because that is like from where we were we like half a week away or like?
Yeah, you guys would have been about a week away from Eldheim at this point.
Hmm.
You guys have
Okay.
pretty much combed like the area between Penmel and Eldheim, because as I said last session, you guys know that he wouldn't have been able to make it further than that.
Mhm.
Okay, so I guess what time of day do we arrive?
You guys would probably arrive around 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
Okay, so
So
stuff is still open.
yeah, everything's still open. Nothing closes until probably like just after sunset, which probably be in about 3 or 4 hours.
Okay. So I guess we're going to go look for a thing.
Yeah, I'd like to look for a magic shop. Seeing as my business is here, would I know where the business quarter is?
Yes, you would. 1 second. There we go. I was on
You
the
can take a
wrong map.
guess and say it's down here.
She was on the wrong map.
No, that is just like the general market. The business section would be further back here.
You're gonna have to ping it again. It
There
didn't
it
show
is.
up on the... Oh, there it is. I got
Yeah,
it.
to the bottom left.
Yep.
Ding, ding,
So
ding, ding, ding,
that
ding.
is where the market area would be, and this is just, as I said, your just your general market.
Yeah, I'm going to, you know what? Actually, I am going to stop by So Nice because we do have an enchantress on staff, and I'll point that out.
Ooh.
So, what you're
I might
saying,
also do some
Swanee,
shopping for myself.
is you go here to make bread, but you go here to make dead.
I'm sorry.
Yes.
Listen, that was a much funnier joke when I thought about it in my head.
Dude, it fell so flat. I was like,
That was
even
so flat.
even I was like, huh? It was a nice shot though. You shot your shot. At least you tried.
But yeah, so you are making your way over to So Nice. Yep, you look out, kind of just wandering in the direction of, you know, the last place you remember having the building. It would have been a while since you've actually visited this location, just because your main base would be West Lodge. But yeah, so you find the building very easily. It's a very nice looking building. Has a nice little. It looks like it has a sewing bobbin and thread, and then underneath it it says "So Nice" on it.
I'm basically going to pull up in as short of a trip in the sunlight as I can take, hopefully with the shadows of the building hiding me. I'm just gonna.
Don't you have your cloak?
Yeah, I do, but he hates walking around in the sun. He's gonna basically step out and walk right in like he owns the place, you know, because he does. Anyway.
If you didn't say it, I was going to.
Yeah, he's just gonna open the door and look around at whoever's kind of manning the front and just say, "Is Tristan in?"
You see a dragonborn, gold scales, kind of pop her head up. She's looking around and sees you, and you can see that she's like kind of straining to actually look at you. And you know that she's one of the older people that you have on staff. You've taken care of her since she was young. And she's like, oh, Willie, is that you? Oh, you sweetheart.
Call him Willie.
Yes.
Oh.
Willie.
Willie.
How you feel about that, Willie?
Did we all heard this, right? Yeah.
Oh, if you guys went in, yeah, then you guys
Oh,
definitely
it's
heard it.
over for you, Willie.
Oh yeah, y'all are making jokes. And Wilhelm, would normally like flip out about someone calling him that, but he actually is gonna smile and just be like, "Oh, hey, how have you been?" Like he's actually gonna be very nice to her.
Oh, honey, I've been well. You know, my bones, they're aching, and I just can't wait to die. But yeah, how are you doing?
Okay.
You love this woman.
I've had a bit of a rough time. What is her name, by any chance? Because you haven't told me.
Her name is So where did it put it?
It's definitely someone.
Viseria. You usually just call her Vi or V.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that actually sounds like what he would do. And he's gonna be like, V, I'm really wondering why you haven't retired already.
Well, if I retire, then who's going to run the shop?
You know, Tristan could have trained someone by now. It's almost cruel.
Tristan
even-
doesn't know their own head from their ass.
Oh.
Busted.
Well, at least she has a gift for sewing.
You seem to run quite a tight shift here, Bill.
Well, this is kind of more of a, I don't know what you would call it, kind of an out branch. This is something I'm trying to do. Normally, I've always focused on more of the entertainment side of things. But Tristan
yes.
convinced me that this would be a good idea.
Is there like dresses and stuff like on display, or is this like one of those deals where you have to walk in and it's like it has to be like custom made, like you have to?
No, there are like just the whole walls are full of dresses on mannequins. You see that there are other women there. You can tell they probably work there, and they're wearing basically like the items that are on the mannequins. They're wearing it themselves, pretty much to like show it off so people will actually want to buy it.
Well, I have to say, William, if the goods on sale here are as half as enchanting as your friend's skills here, you must have a wonderful business.
I think so. And he's going to kind of grab a hold of V's hand and be like, I remember when she was in her prime. She was absolutely stunning. Though really no less charming now.
And she's gonna kind of like pull her hand out from yours and pat you on the cheek. Now, you know that I'm not into you.
I love this woman already.
I know, child, I know. We're actually here to try to. We're actually here to see if we can find some, I guess, clothing. Though I'm quite sure the enchantress can probably put that enchantment on anything. I'm looking for something to be kind of blessed with a magic of disguise self.
You want clothes or do you want something fancy like a ring? And she kind of looks over at Harley and smiles at her. And as she's smiling, you see that like her teeth they're sharp, but they're like, like they're old, they're yellowed, so they're kind of crooked.
Harley's gonna like look at her and see the smile and be like, oh no, no. And then she's gonna like grab onto Jordan's hand and be like, nope, no.
Yeah, Jordan's definitely not paying attention to this conversation. They're just kind of looking at prices of these dresses like, God, good God.
Wait, how much are these dresses?
These dresses are expensive.
Yeah.
How much?
I would assume.
Oh, these dresses are. Harley, you would know that So Nice caters to the extremely wealthy.
Yeah. So.
Like you're looking at
my lowest end mainstay garment is clothes of mending, and they're 100 GP a piece.
That's fine. Okay, look, I'm buying something. Okay.
Right.
Like.
I also have clothes of mending and prestidigitation.
That's cool.
Yeah, they heal themselves and they stay clean. Why do you think he always?
Okay, you know what?
pristine?
Harley's having a full like side conversation with Jordan. Like, which one should I get? This one? Maybe I want something that
I don't
fixes
know.
itself.
I was never one for dresses.
I was never one for dresses.
Yeah. Jordan's
we're
clothes are like way too far away from whatever's in here. Like they'll wear something.
And Harley's like, I haven't worn this in
they
years,
can't.
but I want to.
If you want anything custom made, it's an extra. What was it? Was it 50 GP on top plus material? I can't remember anymore.
That's fine. That reminds me, I need to stop by the bank before we go home.
Oh, well, I think maybe 50. I'm not so sure. You know, my mind's gone.
I feel so bad.
She's so cute.
Do I believe her?
You can roll insight.
I want to see this insight roll.
Yeah, you believe her.
Oh
Fair
wow.
enough.
Yeah, she's kind of like moving away. You see she has a little cane. And she
Does
walks
have that
over.
Tremor?
Yeah, she has that little old lady tremor.
Oh no.
That's what sold it
Joran,
up for me.
Joran, she walks up to you, and she's kind of like poking you, poking your ankle.
Stop. What are you doing?
What is?
You need some nice clothes if you're going to be walking around this town.
I'm fine. My clothes are clothes. They cover what needs to be covered.
And she kind of knocks you on the knee, just like
Yeah,
like
don't
actually
touch
like decently hard, like for a rickety old lady. Like she actually had some force. Like God, just kind of hit you.
She's trying to like buckle my knee.
And she's like, "Don't you talk back to me."
Talk back whenever I want to, old lady.
Harley's gonna look up at Jordan and be like, maybe we should get you at least one like set of, really nice. I don't want to try and like squeeze you into Reardon's clothes all the
What's
time.
wrong with my clothes?
There's nothing wrong with your clothes, but I mean, you could have more clothes.
Jordan's clothes are definitely like stained with different types of blood. Food. Their pants have like they're basically just patches. Look at my clothes.
We could
There's
have helped
nothing
clean
wrong
it
with your
up,
clothes.
but,
I'm just saying you could have a nice, very, disguise.
For what?
Think of it as a disguise.
Jordan.
Look, to blend in.
What?
Joran, your clothes are nice, but they could be nicer.
They could
Thank
be.
you,
And if I wanted
Leopold.
nicer clothes, I'd take them.
Don't
Harley's
you want
gonna
to
glare
look
up
nice
at-
already?
Harley's gonna glare up at Jordan like,
What?
I'm buying you clothes, and she just wanders off and
Don't
starts
buy
looking
me
for it.
clothes.
But yeah, you're all kind of like, going about your business. Wilhelm, you see V looking at Noman, and like she's like pointedly staring. And then she pointedly stares at Leopold.
Uh-oh.
And you see like her nose kind of like flaring as she's like taking in their scent. And she looks back at you, Wilhelm. Where's the other one?
Oh, you know what? He stayed in the car, but I'm gonna look around. There's no one else in the shop because it's later in the day, right?
Yeah, except for the people who work here.
Oh, in that case, yeah, I'm going to say, I'll be right back, and I'm gonna walk out and go to the carriage and stick my head in and be like, Arthos, we need you inside.
Why?
For measurements.
Harley's already talking to one of the side people, like trying to get them to like, not without being obvious, get Jordan's like measurements.
I don't think there's any way to not be obvious getting measurements.
Look,
Oh, no,
that
you-
without, like,
And basically, as soon as Harley walks up and is, like, hey, can you go get measurements? You see the woman kind of like look over at Jordan and kind of giggle. and about 4 of them just kind of walk up.
Mm.
And they're like, "Oh my god, hi!" So, and they're just like introducing themselves. One of them is named Karina. One is named Sela.
Cool.
One is named Lavia,
Awesome.
and one is named Mima.
Dope. Not gonna remember any of those. 'Cause I
And they're like you
That's
hear them,
romantic.
they're like, "Oh hi," they're like, "My name's," again, they're introducing themselves,
Yeah,
and you hear them like just constantly like, "Oh yeah, such and such, can you give me this, and such, can you grab me this," and like you see them passing things back and forth, and they're moving around you like really fast, but every time one of them moves past you, they're always taking measurements.
What's their names again? Is Karina, Seema?
It's Karina. Hold on. Dang it, where are they? Karina, Mima, Sela. Sela.
Sela.
And what is it?
Zachary.
Livia.
Livia. Yeah, Livia.
Yeah.
Impressed with some of y'all's memory. Like I caught
Brain
none of
works.
And they're all human, right?
No, they are not.
What are they?
Karina is an elf. Sela is a halfling. Livia is a water genasi.
Ooh.
And Mima is a fire genasi.
Ooh.
At
Nice.
DM,
Yes.
at any point do they touch me?
Nope, they don't.
Okay.
Cool.
Dude, that is skill right there. They need a tip.
Wilhelm,
Better tip my
you
girls.
are aware that these girls, they're all sisters, or they like to call themselves sisters. They are sisters. You basically found them all, like, in the gutter together. They were all part of like a guild, like a thieves guild.
Oh, you're so nice.
Don't know. Shh. 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 Wilhelm's not nice. Wilhelm's not nice.
So nice.
What? No.
Harley's gonna
Absolutely
go over
not.
to Wilhelm and be like, if they actually managed to get him some new clothes, I owe you. And then, like, just start, like, casually perusing.
And I'm just gonna be like, yeah, and I'm gonna look over and say V that, just, have all this at cost. Just put it on my tab.
DM, at any point can I like move away from these 4 people taking their measurements?
Every time you try to move, like they just kind of all follow you. So like you literally have like a group of girls just kind of like following you everywhere you go.
Oh man, Harley's
Yeah.
living his girlfriend
Oh my
moment.
god, it's the Sisterhood of the Traveling Pants. No.
Oh,
Oh,
Harley's having her first girlfriend moment. So proud.
this is this is making me cringe.
God, it would make me cringe.
Good.
What?
Finally, I got a big old grin plastered on my face.
No
Uh,
one's just
Um,
watching this.
but
playing
yeah.
music.
have I noticed anything of Jordan's magically vanish from their pocket?
No, you have basically like already told them that if they were to go back to their habits, you would have kicked them back out. So they've actually been really good employees. But yeah, it doesn't take that long. All of them like they're kind of like following as Joran's like trying to like move past them, and you just see the girls like as soon as Joran goes one way, they just kind of like ha and like follow after, and it's just literally like back and forth.
Even if they're not.
Is Karina the one that has that's being trained as an enchantress?
Yes.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
okay.
Yeah, I will ask her if she's learned to enchant disguise self on anything yet.
And she nods. She's like, it's not really that good, but yeah, I mean, I've managed to enchant a couple belts.
Wait,
think-
I have a question.
I have an
Can-
answer.
Can Well, I guess this is an in-character question. Can can they enchant anything onto clothing, or do they have to know the spell specifically?
They would have to know the spell specifically.
Mhm. Yes.
Yeah, they can't just pull it out of nowhere.
I'm actually going to grab a cloak, and I'll point out how the spell is actually literally woven into the fabric, and you can see that there's designs on the inside of the fabric that show that are kind of like magical circles and stuff.
Basically,
Okay.
the inside looks like filigree, but if you actually really look at it, it's the filigree is actually the spell itself. Like every single letter has been hand stitched.
And I'll be like, well, one of the reasons it's so expensive is because to make this thread, you have to use either silver, gold, or platinum for the stitching.
That's crazy. No wonder it's so expensive.
Yeah, there's a reason.
So
Here's a question: would you guys happen to be able to enchant a piece of clothing with non-detection? Is that a thing that's in your repertoire?
Well, I don't know if Karina would know that. I'm gonna look over at her and kind of raise an eyebrow.
Karina shakes her head. You do know that Tristan will.
Yeah, I'm quite sure Tristan would know how. I'm guessing if she's not here, she's at the mill. I'm gonna say that out loud.
Is this another person that works here?
What was the question?
Oh, Tristan, Tristan's the one who came up with this whole idea. I left her in charge.
Oh, okay.
I was saying out loud that I'm guessing, as I haven't seen Tristan, she's over at the mill right now.
From your assumption, yeah.
I'll ask Karina when she's due back. When Tristan's actually due back.
Tristan should be back probably in the next hour or two.
Okay, we have time.
Am I still in the cart?
No, I was hoping you came along with me because he came out, he talked to you, and he walked back in.
No, he hasn't come out of the cart.
God.
Shy boy.
All right. Everyone notice that fucking Arthos hasn't come out. I'm gonna be like, hold on, and she's gonna go back out to the cart and peek in and be like, Arthos.
It's superpower time.
Arthos.
He's staring at you.
We need you to come inside, okay?
What time of day is it? You said it's probably like what, 3, 4 o'clock.
Yeah, it's about 3 o'clock when you guys got in there.
I'm gonna just slowly peek my head out the cart. How many people are around?
The cart would have been parked basically directly in front of the store.
Okay,
so everybody would have been kind of walking around the other side of the cart.
So I feel like I could probably get out of the cart and not be seen.
Yeah.
She's gonna hold her hand out and be like, come on, let's go.
Hey, Arthos, check your
Slowly
DMs.
come inside.
Yeah, as the two of you are heading in, you do see Jorn walking out and just kind of standing outside.
She's gonna be like, are you going somewhere?
No, just getting some air.
Okay.
It's like herding sheep.
Yeah, so you walk in with Arthos, and immediately the 4 women turn and look over at Arthos. And
she's
then
gonna whisper very fast, like, all right, they might get a little close, but don't freak out, okay?
And then V looks over and she walks up. Hmm. You're one of them. Yeah.
He leans back just a little bit, like trying to put a little bit of space. One of what?
You know, one of those holy people.
I don't understand how you made that connection with him, but not with me.
She looks at
Leopold
you,
just would
Leopold.
to
She's like,
replace those.
no, no, not you. Him. And she's going to point back at Arthos. He's from the sky.
No,
Also, I'm gonna have to let this
fair
run a
dude.
little quick. I
look-
need to run to the bathroom real quick. I
I
will be
look
right back.
entirely confused.
I'm fairly sure he's just Arthos, really.
I mean, with claws and a tail and sharpened teeth, yeah.
No, you see V just shaking her head. No, no, you'll figure it out in time. It's okay. And then she kind of like grabs you by the arm. Like she doesn't even care. She just grabs you by the arm and just kind of like leads you into the back. Arthos, you see this little rickety old lady and you can feel the power and the strength behind her grip. And it's not like she's forcing you, she's just kind of like leading you. And she takes you behind a curtain in the back of the room, where it's a lot more private. And you see Karina walk up, and she's like, she kind of holds her hands up like, hello, my name is Karina and I will be helping you today. Would you mind if I take a couple of measurements for you?
Sure.
And she notices your hesitation, and so she kind of like looks out the curtain and kind of like beckons for Harley to come in. And she's like, maybe you feel more comfortable if you had somebody here with you.
He just nod his head.
So we'll just say that she walked in, and she starts to take measurements for from you, and she makes sure, like, obviously not to touch you so you don't feel comfortable, or if she does have to touch you, she does warn you ahead of time. And she eventually finishes, like, doesn't take very long, and she's like, all right, if you could just sit here, and there's a chair next to you. She's like, if you could just sit here, I'll have something prepared for you very shortly. And she walks out. I'd say it's probably about maybe like another 5-10 minutes. She comes back out with a nice shirt, and it's very loose. And she's like, if you wouldn't mind, you can try this on.
I mean, he's pretty much wearing rags right now, so he's just gonna tear what's on him off and then try to put on the shirt very awkwardly and not trying to rip it.
Yeah, so you're putting this shirt on and you're realizing that the shirt seems to kind of accommodate to you as you're slipping it on. And then you put it on and the shirt kind of like slims over your body, so now it looks like an actual custom fit shirt. And you're now looking at yourself and you're realizing that you don't look animalistic anymore. You look like your former self. And so she holds up, like, kind of leads you over to like a mirror. And she's like, well, does this work, or would you like something else?
Harley gives a little clap. She's excited.
I'm just staring at my reflection, trying to figure it out. And he's just gonna kind of shrug, like, I guess this works. And I'm guessing like the tail's hidden, but it's still there. So.
Yeah, basically, it. I wouldn't even say it's more like an alter self. It's not even like an actual disguise self. I'm sorry, I was laughing at that picture.
Which one?
SpongeBob.
SpongeBob.
Oh my god.
That was the best episode of SpongeBob. People watching this stream are gonna have no context, but I'm sorry.
They have no context. The memes that we send back and forth to each other.
Gotta keep something to herself, right?
Yeah, we gotta keep something.
Um,
Maybe if they join the Discord chat, they can at least see it. I don't know.
yeah.
No, not that one.
Yeah, so she goes and finds like a pair of pants and some shoes and stuff, like just basic attire for him, and wraps it all up and takes it to the front. And she's like, is there anything else I can get for you, sir?
Just a cloak with a hood would probably be helpful.
Of course, of course. And she disappears and comes back, and she has a cloak. Hands it over to you. When she hands it over, like, she does unfurl it so you can actually see the cloak in its entirety. It is dark, like a dark green color. The inside does have that very faint shimmer of filigree. Obviously you were not in here for the conversation of the magic imbued in it, but
Nope.
it would have magic on it in case you were to lose your actual clothes.
So it's the same thing, pretty much.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm actually going to see what his attire looks like, and then I'm gonna look over to the behind the counter and reach down and grab a mask and pick it up and be like, this might actually go quite well with that. I'm gonna hand it over to him. And if you see in the chat, you'll see what it looks like.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
I hate you.
Of course.
Oh my god.
The Phantom of the Opera.
I'm not against this. I love
That's the
Phantom of the
problem.
Opera.
I mean, if you want to cover up his face, but I mean, his face looks normal.
Mm-hmm.
I vote we have a movie night. Just
Oh,
saying.
well, like, even if the face looks normal, I still don't want to be recognized. That might
This
be
is a
bad.
good point. So
That might be bad.
I back the mask idea.
Okay, that's perfectly fine. So, all of your clothes have been wrapped up for you, and yeah. So she I hate you, JR.
I love you, Sonny.
So
No hesitation, just nope.
she wraps up the clothes and leaves them on the counter for you, and kind of looks at everybody. You see that what's her face? V is like busy kind of just jabbing at William. And so it's actually Karina who's manning the front at this point. And she's kind of looking at everybody. Is there anything else I can get for any of you?
I've got some custom orders that I'd like to put in, but I will have to I'll have to stop by again later to we'll hash that out later.
Perhaps me as well.
Do you happen to have any one-of-a-kind pieces? You see, my entire ensemble is one of a kind.
Oh yes, please whip out your whole greaser outfit.
He is,
The
of
best-
course, already wearing it.
You know what? Instead of having those regular gloves, they need to change it out for fingerless gloves.
Oh yeah.
That way he can do the snap as he walks up to the fight. He can be like,
Yes, please.
Oh my god.
They do not have anything on hand, but they are definitely willing to make it for you.
He's gonna take off the leather gloves that Wilhelm gave him. And I'm absolutely running with this idea. He places them on the counter. Could you perhaps remove the fingertips off of these and embroider the top with the same design on my coat? He sort of like spins around and shows off the like sewn design of the finch on his coat.
Yes.
Is his
of-
coat
of
bedazzled?
course.
I'm sure it's just embroidered.
It's so damn extra.
Mm-hmm.
Living for it.
But yeah, she's definitely willing to do that. And
How much do I owe you?
And her hand shakes, and she's like, it's on Sir William's tab.
I'm quite sure it's not. I'm more than willing to pay for this. Just let me know how much.
And she just shakes her head slowly, and you can see like her eyes got a little big, and she's like, it's on Sir William's tab.
And I'm gonna just like slide up and be like, if he wants to pay for it, that's fine.
Save me money, of course.
No,
yeah.
no, he's gonna be like, I completely understand. Some people just don't want to have their things paid for.
Trust me, Sir William has paid me more than enough. I can put some money back into his business for him.
His friendship is priceless.
I mean, he pays Leopold 5 gold to tell a child to kill himself. I mean, 5 platinum to tell a child
That
to
is a
jump
good
off the
point.
balcony and then shout
This
at
is a
someone.
good point. This is a good point.
That is a very good
There's a
point.
point where you get stupid money that you're just so bored you just throw it away for dumb things.
But yeah, so you
What
ask
in
her how much, and she's like, embroidery to have that, about 25 gold.
He is a flat 30. Keep the change.
Thank you. And you see her kind of like put the money aside, but she takes the extra and like sets it even further aside because she doesn't know what to do with it.
I'm just gonna be like, you can split that with the rest of the girls as a tip.
Yes, Sir William.
He's kind of just sitting there. He's like, because remember, he's now been drinking the bumbly, so it puts him in a better mood. He now has somebody or people that have been entertaining him, so he's not as, I guess, cold as he used to be.
Dour.
Dour. So they're probably
How's
very
he doing on
confused.
that stock?
They're very confused right now. I'm quite sure about why is he being
Oh,
so
they're
nice?
extremely confused.
Don't make me look bad in front of my friends. I'll drain one of you dry. Don't get it.
Jesus.
Oh wow. That's what she said.
No.
Thank you, be here all week.
I'll be here all week. But yeah,
So what are you guys
how
doing
long- How much time has passed?
I need to go to the bank.
now? I would say probably about 45 minutes, almost an hour.
And she still hasn't come by?
No.
I'll tell them that I'll catch up with them. Not to worry about me. And I have some business I have to discuss anyways. And I'll catch back up with them. Oh no. Josh is
Go on,
disappeared.
continue.
Yeah, I'll catch back up with them back at Harley's house.
Okay.
All right, so Harley, what are you doing?
I need to go to the bank.
All right. Sorry, I have a pie in my mouth.
I was gonna say I hear it.
Rude.
DM can do what she wants, but sticking pies in her mouth.
Yeah.
I love pies.
I want pie.
That's a strawberry cream pie from McDonald's.
Ooh.
I think as William's probably walking out, Jordan will walk back in.
Oh, I'm not leaving.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was just kind of telling you guys that I've got to stay behind and talk with them basically about the business.
Jordan will walk back in anyway. They overheard they could enchant clothes with different magics or whatever. And I don't know if I heard correctly, but they can identify different magics.
Well, I'm quite sure that they would need to be able to identify magic.
Right. I was wondering if they could have a look at this. And they're gonna pull the cloak that they have on off and just like throw it on whatever counter is there.
All right, yeah, and you see Karina's going to pick it up and kind of examine it. Did I already give you the information on the cloak?
You gave me a name for it, what it looks like, and who it was worn by.
All right, send me that information.
And that's all I've had.
All right, yeah, so... one second. Yep, so she tells you that the cloak itself will absorb all of half magical damage inflicted on you.
Oh,
Thank God.
that'd be useful, yeah.
I'm actually
that's
gonna
good.
raise an eyebrow at that. Like, I'm sitting by the counter right now. I hear this conversation.
Yeah, and you're all there in the same place.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna raise my eyebrow at that, and I'm just gonna be like, thinking. Willow's gonna be thinking to himself, be like, Jesus, which cloak did they give them?
Well, Wilhelm, you would have heard that this was Jorn's cloak.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is Jordan has been wearing since like almost day one.
Wow.
That's good to know.
All right, so Harley, have you already made your way out, or are you still in the shop?
No, I'm heading to the bank.
All right, so you are heading to the bank. You see the very, very large sign that says Crown Financial. You see people kind of filing in. Think of this like Gringotts, if you guys are familiar with Harry Potter.
Yes.
So you walk in, and on either side of you, you see tellers of various races counting out money and putting it in those little tubes, that can shoot up the pipes and all that. So you see them doing that, and the tubes are coming back, and they're writing numbers down. You head all the way to the very end of it, and you see get his information. You see a human man. He looks like roughly in his mid-20s. He has, looks like ink stains all over his face. Yes, can I help you?
Hi, I'd like to. I'm trying to find out how much my family has deposited.
And who is your family?
Kin?
Kin, yes. Do you have proof that you are kin?
Do I?
Every noble would have a scroll of pedigree.
Oh. Do I have that? I mean,
Yeah, you would probably. I'm not sure if you would have carried it on you at any point in time since you left, but you know you would have a scroll of pedigree.
so I guess I gotta go get it and come back.
Basically, like, just think of it like it's your birth certificate.
Oh, okay. Oh,
It's a snob school.
okay. I forgot that at home. I guess I'll go get it. I'll come back.
Have a nice day.
Yep. She'll run out. I guess. How far am I from home?
You're walking probably about 30 minutes away.
I will wait until we go home and I will get it. So I guess I'll head back towards the shop.
Hello. All right. So everybody else, what are you doing?
I would just leave the shop and then go back into the cart and kind of like fuck around my new clothes, get them situated. I left the boots on the counter. I still have my boots.
Are you gonna start playing the piano that's in there?
Say what?
JR's being JR.
I'm just being JR. It's not a real thing.
I think Jordan would probably head back to the Kin Estates just to go check up on the girls.
All
Yeah,
right.
it's probably
So
like
everybody's gonna
peace.
head back up to the kin house. The kin house.
Yep.
Fine with that.
Well, all except Wilhelm.
Okay. So what are you doing, Wilhelm?
I already told you I'm waiting for Tristan to get back.
Okay. So yeah, by the time that that Harley is making their way back, Tristan would have been kind of trailing behind them.
Oh, okay. So how goes it, Tristan? I'm just gonna kind of like surprise her as she comes to the door.
You do that, and she's just like, "Oh, fuck! It's you. Hi."
He has got a huge shit-eating grin on his face right now.
Everything is great. How are you?
I'm doing quite well. My friends came through here and ordered some new clothing.
You have friends? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say that.
I'm gonna raise an eyebrow at her and be like, same as ever. I was actually wondering if we could get some rings made for some of the individuals in my party. But it's something that I would trust more with you and your husband than with anyone else.
Yes, I suppose so.
Actually, they're going to be quite special. They need 2 enchantments.
What kind of enchantments? You see, she looks like extremely nervous now.
One of them better be locate creature.
Alter self and disguise self.
Okay, and how many do you need?
Just 2? What? Why do you seem so nervous?
I don't. You need two? Okay, cool. I got you. I got you.
No, no, no. Why do you seem nervous?
I'm not.
Wilhelm's mood is actually starting to change.
I'm not. I'm not nervous. I was just surprised. You caught me off guard. I wasn't expecting you here. You usually send notice.
Can I roll an insight check?
Yes.
Man, I hope she's not trying to do anything fishy.
Roll better than me. Amazing.
Motherfucker.
Let's go. Let's go.
Perfect timing.
Get fucked.
Boys.
Get fucked.
God forbid there's any combat comes up tonight.
Fuck. Yeah. So she's
When the DM says fuck.
you can tell that she's obviously lying.
Ooh.
Yeah, I could tell that she's lying, and the room is gonna start to grow darker because I'm using thaumaturgy. The room's gonna start to grow darker, and my voice is gonna raise, and I'm just gonna be like, I don't like being lied to.
Okay. Just stop it. Stop that. Stop it.
Stop it. And then he's gonna go back to his normal smiling, jovial self.
She kind of like sighs heavily. You see her like picking at like her apron. Let's see. There was somebody robbed us like a couple days ago.
I'm gonna look around at the shop and realize that like nothing looks amiss, and I'm just gonna be like, here?
Mm-hmm.
You hit it quite well. I didn't notice at first. And now he's gonna kind of like be looking around. Does the door look like it was damaged or anything like that?
Roll me investigation.
Like recently repaired? Oh man, investigation's not something I'm good at.
You notice that this is a brand new door.
I'm gonna just be like, my name is obviously tied to this building. Who in their right mind would try to rob us?
And she's like kind of like shifting on one foot and the other, reaches into the pocket of her apron and she pulls out a letter and hands it over to you.
I'm gonna just take it from her and open it up.
You can see that this was addressed some time ago. And obviously, considering that you don't visit this place very often, you wouldn't really get notice of anything. But the letter basically states that the Kin family was going to take over So Nice.
Great. Fantastic.
I am just going to start laughing when I when I read the letter. Like, I mean, the Joker crazy laughter. And then he's just gonna kind of like calm himself down.
Just out of curiosity, is it signed by Mom or anybody?
You wouldn't know, you're not here.
Yeah, who is it signed by?
You see that it was signed by Reardon.
Of course it was.
Yeah, I am laughing maniacally right now, and I'm like, trust me, I don't think we're going to have to worry about this.
Are you sure? Because they've been here recently.
He's gonna stop laughing, and then he's gonna be like, what? What do you? How recently?
Like, I don't know, 2-3 days ago?
No way!
How often do you have to kill someone He's gonna kind of like mumble it to himself, and then he's gonna be like, "No one can seize my property. If they dare try, I'll send the demons after them." And he's just going to kind of pat her on top of her head like she's still a child, even though she's grown up now. He's like, "It's nothing to worry about. I'm guessing no profits this time."
No profits.
How much of a loss?
About 25,000.
Gold?
Mm-hmm.
Are you having trouble keeping everyone fed at the mill?
No. We're perfectly fine with that. It's Sir William, they mentioned something about Tira's Veil. I'm not entirely sure if you would know anything about that, but they told me to basically tell the owner of the building that if they didn't relinquish rights to So Nice, that what happened in Tira's Veil will happen again.
Very sour mood now. There's not enough bumbly bubbly in the world to fix him now.
Everyone that's not here is like, damn, I can't roll a history check. Fuck.
I'm gonna tell her once again it's nothing to worry about. And I'm actually going to reach into my bag and hand her let's see here. Tell me personally right now. I'm going to hand her 25 platinum pieces.
She's gonna just kind of look at it. Do you need me to put this in the bank for you, sir?
If I remember correctly, you said each platinum is worth 100, right?
Yes.
So that should be, was that 2,500?
No, it should be 250. For 25,000, yeah. 250? Yeah.
Yeah, I'd need to give her 250, but I don't have that many on me currently. So I'm gonna hand her 25 platinum pieces, and I'm gonna be like, I put some items on my tab earlier today, for at cost. The girls will tell you how much it actually ran. I have no clue, but I need you to use this, and he's literally putting it in her hand. I need you to do me a favor and hire some trusted mercenaries just to watch over this place for a while. Can't have anyone breaking in again, running off with our money.
Yes, sir.
I'm pretty sure that should be enough to, what level, or how powerful of adventurers could I hire for a month with that much gold? 2,500 gold.
I mean, honestly, it would depend on like the kind of security you're looking for.
I want 2 or 3 people at both the shop and the mill.
Do you want them on 24-hour detail or what?
Yeah.
That will probably cost you about. One second.
And I'm gonna tell them to make sure they offer them rooms, or at the mill, and they can trade off shifts from there. Food, accommodations, and gold. What could anyone else ask for?
For that, you are looking at giving them a comfortable pay. 24 hours, you're looking at possibly about 80 gold per person.
80 gold per person per day.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Because if you want like the better kind of guard, if you just want like your standard run of the mill guard, then probably about 20 gold a day.
80 times 30 is 2,400. So I can only hire one person with 2,500 gold. Or I can hire 3 for 8 hours a day, and they can trade off. Yeah, I'm gonna hire 3.
Okay.
And I'm gonna have them basically on rotating shifts. And I'll have them for the next 30 days, hired basically on my dime. And let's see here. If they're sleeping at the mill.
All right. So while you're doing all that, Harley and everybody else, all of you have made your way back up to the Kin estate.
Oh my god.
You do see Zeheji outside with the children. They are playing with him.
They're playing, so they're in a good mood.
Mm-hmm.
That's good. I approve.
Jordan's gonna stand off to the side, maybe like 15 feet away for a minute till like Zeheji notices them.
Yep. So Zeheji's like he kind of like he's wrapping his trunk around one of the kids and like throwing them in the air, and then catching them again.
So cute.
And that he's throwing Rose up, and then the other child is like punching at Zeheji's leg. But obviously he's not paying much attention to it. And he looks over and notices, and he sets Rose down, and he kind of like pats at both of them. He pats at both of the kids, and he's like, stand up, say hello. And Rose does like a very awkward curtsy. You see she has like a very nice dress on. Harley, you would recognize this as probably one of your old dresses when you were a child.
Aww.
But she's kind of doing this very awkward curtsy. And the other child is wearing basically Robert's clothes.
Okay.
And she's just like scowling at you, like all of you, just her arms across, like she's just not smiling or anything.
Rough.
Jordan will probably walk up, kneel down or squat down and say hello.
Yeah, you say that. You say hello, and you see Rose kind of like trying to hide behind Zeheji, and then realizes, like, you see she's looking at you, but she realizes that it's you, and she runs up and like gives you a hug. And then you see her kind of like waving over at the other girl, and she walks up She had kind of has like her head down, and her hands are in her pockets. Hi.
Hi. I know it's been some time since we've actually met. I've never really gotten your name from you.
What's the matter? You're just gonna kick me out on the street anyways.
No. Careful. Listen like that. And I know someone who lives here. I'm not gonna run through you on the street yet. I know it's hard living out there.
What'd you say?
I said, I know it's hard living out there. I know someone in here and they're not gonna kick you out. I promise I won't let them.
Deadpan stare.
And she just she shakes her head and she's like, I wasn't talking to you. And she kind of like gestures over towards Harley.
Wait, what did she say? I'm sorry, I'm just very distracted because fucking Grow just fucking emptied out your pockets.
As you do.
I didn't hear what she said.
Oh, she was saying that Joran had asked for her name and she said, "What's the point? You're going to kick me out on the street anyways." And Joran said that they won't. And then she responded with, "It does." It's like, I wasn't talking to you. I was talking about her. And she gestures towards you.
Oh. Harley's gonna look like she's still gonna do the thing where she like looks behind her. Is Noman with us?
Of course.
Okay, she's gonna look at Noman and then look at. I'm assuming Leopold's here too, and Arthos.
It's just standing by the cart.
The cart.
Yep, standing near the cart.
How the fuck is how is he gonna get here?
He can walk.
It's sunny.
He's got legs.
It's a wonderful day. Why would that be a problem?
Oh boy. Anyway, she's gonna.
Out of character, I can walk around the sun for a little bit every day. It just starts to suck very quickly.
Okay, yeah, but they said that the shop is like 30 minutes from the house.
Oh, that's fine, especially with the cloak.
Okay.
You can
As
get
long
some
as you're-
exercise.
Okay. I was gonna have to turn the card around. Harley's gonna like look back at the others and then look at the girl and be like, huh? No. You're fine here. I mean, as long as you don't give, and she's gonna point at Zahedi, as long as you don't give him trouble, or him, and point it at Joran, or me, anybody. Don't give anybody trouble, and you're fine. Behave. Deal?
Yeah, I guess.
She's gonna walk up and be like, we don't need to like officially adopt him or anything, or them or anything, do we?
Who are you talking to?
Just
Zahedi?
you and Zahedi. Like, I don't know if I'm allowed to just like take children. I don't fucking know.
Wilhelm's been doing it for a long time.
We don't
Yeah.
know. Okay, look, Rose, fair enough. I'm okay with Rose, but like,
out of character,
we don't know
Rose's
who this
parents
girl-
are dead along with their brother. And
Harley.
That's what I'm saying.
assuming
Rose is
this,
not a
This girl
problem.
is already on the street, so I'm pretty sure their parents are dead too. So
That's what I'm saying though. Like, we know what Rose's situation is. The parents are gone. Bruno's dead. Like, she's got like nowhere else to go. There's no problem with that. But like, this girl might still have parents somewhere.
Harley,
Cool.
consider the
damn, that's wild. You just left her rot the street for a while. That's
It's-
wild.
They're not even from this city. You can do
Yeah,
whatever you want.
exactly. That sounds ominous.
Yeah, it really does.
Later on, we're gonna find out that Leopold likes baby back ribs.
All right, Harley's gonna crouch down and look at the girl and be like, "All right, I'm a level with you," and this is while she's down, like at her height. I know whatever you went through sucked, but as long as you don't cause any trouble, and you're not like a Debbie Downer on this house, I'm not gonna kick you out. Everyone's gonna take care of you. Just don't be a pain in the ass.
Oh, okay.
Man, I can't wait till y'all walk in and get that surprise.
Probably. Here, in a minute.
Oh god. And then she's gonna look up at the hedgie and be like, "Otherwise, no trouble, I trust."
And Zaheji shakes his head. No, ma'am, of course not. Of course, everything has been perfect.
So, could I get your name? If not, I'm just gonna give you one.
And her eyes kind of get big, and she shakes it. No, it's Luxara.
Sahara?
Oh, Luxara.
I thought you
What's
were gonna
Sarah?
end up
Okay.
having to name her Shathid.
Shathid.
For shithead, for not giving you the dang name.
Give me 1 second while I write that down.
We are making the goal tonight.
Okay. Well, Luxara, do you mind if I call you Lux?
She just kind of shrugs her shoulders. I don't care.
Well, okay. Those are some pretty good punches you were throwing at Zaheji there. Surprised she's not kneecapped.
You say that, and she kind of like puts her head down, and you see that her hair, like, it isn't a ponytail, but it's a very messy ponytail, and it's kind of falling out, and it's hiding her face a little bit, and she's kind of smirking.
You know what? I'm actually kind of curious. And Harley's gonna hold up a hand and be like, "Go on, give it a punch."
And she's looking at you, Joran, like if she's allowed.
Dorn will give her a little nod. Just don't hurt her too bad.
I was hoping this kid would have like a 20 strength. We just didn't know.
So,
Yeah,
+3 to
so she throws a punch, and it's actually really, really strong. Like, your hand feels like that little sting when she hits it.
Ooh. We got a brawler here.
Nice.
She's gonna even like play it up a little bit and like shake out her hand and be like, "Whew, ow." Luckily, Zaheji's kneecaps are a little more sturdier than my hand.
And you guys hear Zaheji kind of chuckling as you say that. But he approaches and bows to you, Harley. He's like, Miss Harlina, I have attempted to detain the family for as long as I can, but they are growing restless.
I am so sorry.
It is no bother. Shall we be having the dinner tonight?
Ooh, she's gonna pause and like look around at everyone and be like, "1 second," and she's gonna like gesture for everyone to like huddle up real quick. including
There's
Arthas.
food?
Huh?
And she's gonna try and keep it out of ear range from Zaheji, obviously. Like, so, yeah, that dinner that I planned before, you guys, how are you feeling?
Oh, we're still killing your family? Okay, yeah, sure. Let's do it.
I could eat.
I must say, it's been a while since I've committed famicide.
Yeah, Mass Murder is pretty fun all the time. Let's do it.
Look at Arthos.
Just slightly shrug, like I don't care.
Actually, she's gonna say that out loud, and then she's gonna look at Leopold like, if we, are you gonna be, like, okay, or like, 'cause, you know.
Who knows? Maybe I snapped during the middle of the dinner and I move on to the main course. He like chuckles. It's a very dry chuckle. No, I'll be fine.
Just trying to remember who's on your side.
Just to make sure my steak isn't too rare.
Man, I wish Will Hill was there because he would just be giving you a thumbs up right now. Like, these are awesome jokes.
I still got some lamp oil with me. Two matches.
She's gonna look at him and be like, I think rare is all that's on the menu for tonight, but you know what? I'm willing to risk it.
Wait,
And then she's gonna,
oh, don't. Damn.
she's gonna turn her head and be like, yes, we're having dinner. I'm gonna need you to keep the kids out of the house for today, for tonight. Can you keep them at your house?
Yes, of course, miss.
And then she's gonna look at the kids like, sleep over at Zaheji's.
And you see Rose just kind of like, she like pushes away from you, Jorn, and runs over, and she's like squealing and like grabbing onto Zaheji, and you see Lux just kind of like jabbing at him again.
Oh boy.
Oh, that kid's gonna fucking kneecap him.
I feel so bad for Zaheji.
Yeah, his legs had to be like fucking bruised to hell.
When he said he was detaining the family, does he mean like everybody's inside, or are they like just like in the city in like in their houses or whatever?
They're in the city in their houses.
Okay. So we still have time. Okay. And she's like, okay, I guess we're gonna start getting settled. Is the other I don't remember the name of the other two. The ones that were getting the house ready. Somewhere?
Horrible.
Discord, tell me. I can't even spell Zaheji's name.
No, you.
I was about to say, when you
Nope.
posted Lux's name, I was
Yeah.
like, doesn't that go in the,
Yep.
I mean, how do you think I felt with all the names she was throwing out?
Yeah, what? I don't even remember what those 4 girls were.
That's just rude.
I'm
Nima,
sorry.
Serena,
Yeah.
something,
Bobcat Goldthwait.
Lima? Lena?
Isamon and Bazdran.
That sounds right.
I don't think that was one of the 4 that was taking my measurements.
No.
The
My
two that
other
she cared about.
servant's
That
name.
was the Nina, the Pinta, and the Santa Maria.
Oh my
No,
god.
no. Those are the Columbus ships.
Two?
I've been like trying to remember so long ago. It was like probably back in session 2 or 3. We made some actor canon in Aes'Taldon, and I can't remember which one. Owen Wilson.
Wow.
Okay, thank you. Let me write that down in my notes just in case it ever comes back up.
right, so we are back. Everybody's been gambling while we were on break. So there's that. But yeah,
We
so
get a small loan from the audience. Just small loan. You
I
know.
was about to say, I think Leopold needs it more than anybody else, because he's like double
Hey,
broke.
I'm down at 0 too.
I went from 40 to 0.
Oh yeah, I'm zeroed out.
All right, so all of you have made your way to the Kin Estate. You have seen Luxara basically trying to fight Zaheji. Not really fight, but she was punching him. And yeah, you guys are planning for this dinner. Wilhelm, what are you doing?
I'm planning on killing someone, but yeah, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and head back. Just ask her to make the ring, and I'm just gonna head back from there. Or the rings. I'm pretty sure it's gonna take her a day or two.
So you're heading back?
Yeah, I'll head back.
Okay. So you would walk in at the tail end of everybody kind of huddled up and having this conversation with each other. You do currently see Luxara kind of like taking jabs at Zaheji's leg.
Man, that kid gets more and more violent every time I see them.
Oh, hi.
Can I do an insight on Zaheji to see if he's actually hurt?
Yeah.
I'm just curious. 15.
You see him walking with a little limp.
Poor kid. Poor guy.
But yeah.
All right. So we're Willie. We're having dinner tonight. So
You say Willie, and he's gonna look at you and raise an eyebrow like.
she's just gonna flash him a really big grin.
Willie. I completely forgot about that.
No, I didn't. She's gonna be like, we're having dinner tonight, so I guess everybody should try and get spiffy.
Get spiffy.
All right, time to get spiffy.
we
Jordan's
need
just
to
gonna dust off their shirt a little bit. Good
She's gonna look at Jordan and be like, "Oh, I've got clothes. I got you. You already know."
But I'm too big.
That's why I had to get you custom clothing.
I'm too big. I'm too powerful for these people clothes.
I would have flexed this.
Okay, and I guess I'm gonna lead them in because we need to get Wilhelm out of the sunlight.
Yeah, and I'm gonna lean into Harley and be like, who was the person that your mother married again?
Reardon? Why?
We're sure he's dead, right?
Arthos, did the thing with the spreading of the guts and the, that fun stuff he used to do.
Yeah,
Just the ones.
there's a problem. Apparently, he showed up recently at my establishment.
Full stop! Like right at the front door.
Said that the Kin family was going to seize it.
You what? She's gonna look at him look at Arthos, look at him, look at Arthos, look at him, and be like, but the, and she's like doing the gesture for the blood eagle thing. She's just like, but and then he did, but
Yeah, that's I'm getting a pretty good image here, an enjoyable image nonetheless. But
wait,
I'm
he
gonna
was
give
not
it
there when it happened.
No, I left the room. Remember?
Oh,
Yeah,
you had to go with the
yeah,
with the
he went off
changeling.
with yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, he did the and the guts were like and just.
That's gonna sound delightful compared to what I'm going to do to him when I find him.
Are you saying this out loud enough for all of us to join this
Oh
conversation?
no, everyone's in this conversation.
Yeah,
She like
everyone is
full
in it
on
now.
stopped. Yeah, she full on stopped everyone from going inside the house and turned around and was like, "What the fuck?"
What's happening?
Reardon is alive.
Well, good. It
Shit.
means to kill him
It
again.
doesn't seem it's from what we saw last.
Shit. Okay. Fuck.
Given your family, are you sure it was him?
And she's gonna hit that epiphany look on her face, like, "You're right."
I try.
So the question I have, because he was starting to think something along those lines too. How do we find out who it might have been?
I mean, we're having dinner tonight. Everyone
Have
should be
something
there.
that- It may take some preparation, but I'm sure I can get the truth out of our lovely dinner guests tonight.
Thank you so much.
No torture involved, I assure you.
Having a friend for dinner.
Oh, really? How do you do that?
How do you think? Magic, of course.
I need to learn that magic. That sounds pretty useful.
Universal problem solver, I suppose.
Well, we have a plan. You know what they say. Time's wasting, people to kill.
But
He is
actually,
very
now that I just
valid.
remembered, and that other worker of yours, fuck, I don't remember the name.
Nikita?
No, T, starts with a T. The one that started
Tristan?
your, yeah, that one. Can she do the whole non-detection on rings or jewelry or something?
I knew something slipped my mind. We can ask her tomorrow when I go back by. I have 2 rings being made for some individuals among us.
Sorry, hold on one sec.
So, he's gonna kind of look at all of you and be like, I guess you all know by now that I'm kind of fickle in my moods.
Oh.
Whoever showed up, I think is also behind the theft of 25,000 gold of mine.
Oh.
My
That's
family
weird.
wouldn't need to steal that, I feel like.
I'm not so sure if it's the gold itself or the message. And
William, be assured, if it turns out that the Kins have in fact stolen 25,000 gold from you, we will send them a much greater message at this lovely meal. No offense, Harley.
Yeah,
No,
no
yeah,
offense,
no.
Harley.
Oh, no. Look, if anybody sitting at the table is questionable, get rid of him. That's it. I don't care.
Well,
If it means it's the whole fucking table,
Hmm.
that's fine. So be it.
Glad to hear it. I'm starved. And he's just gonna walk into the building.
William,
Mm-hmm.
could I see that letter you got? Or let's go inside. I need something that Reardon might have wrote on.
I am going to hand Jordan the letter as we go inside. I don't like how the music changed, guys.
I don't either. All right, as soon
I
as
hear
we walk
nothing.
in, does anything look suspicious?
Don't be suspicious. Don't be.
Shiny.
Erasmus has. What? Oh, I'm 14 foot now? What? Interesting.
Oh my god.
How'd that happen?
How'd that happen?
Just
Some
look.
weird steez, though.
Yeah, that was a legit question.
You're wondering if anything looks different?
Not even just different, like suspicious. Anything out of place? Anything like any dirt that we didn't leave before? Anything?
This is probably the first time
no.
I would have noticed the big statue of Arthos, right? I was kind of barely here last time.
Yeah, you would have noticed this for the first time.
Whoa.
Whoa! Oh, they're here. Hello. He said that they weren't in my house.
That's just the musicians and the staff.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
You know, I would have assumed since they're all carrying brooms and whatnot.
I did. Look, I panicked. Okay, that's the sheer panic.
Oh, yeah, when you look at the statue, oh man. I'm gonna see him, Jordan, look at the statue, and then look between him, Arthas, and the statue, and be like, oh yeah. I'm gonna lean into Jordan and be like, oh yeah, Harley had that installed while we were here last time.
Did I hear? Please tell me I
yeah,
heard that.
that does not make this better.
Please tell me I heard him say that.
Roll me insight? Or perception, sorry, roll me perception.
What have I ever done to you?
Yeah, sorry, it was a perception check.
Oh, sorry. I want to use my inspiration.
Okay.
Oh,
She's gonna use
God,
anything
no.
she can to reroll it.
Oh dear.
Sounds a little metagamey, but okay.
Metagaming.
Motherfucker!
What do I roll? Deception?
What are you trying to do? Are you trying to hide this conversation, or?
Yeah, I am. I'm trying to like basically whisper into Jordan's ear just to mess with him.
Roll me a sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand? Is that even a thing that I have? Oh no. I'm probably
As for
gonna
the
suck
tender
this.
subjects, I'm gonna roll me.
Yes! Fuck you!
You would have heard it.
She's gonna immediately turn around and be like, my parents did that! Fuck you!
And I'm gonna just start laughing.
Fucking dickhole!
Leopold is going to use this opportunity to teach Arthos how shit the church is. He's gonna like move up to Arthos and motion to the statue. This is what the church saw you as. They heralded you as a prophet, but really you were just Soren's pet to use as a weapon against those that he did not see as fitting. And then when your use was done, they discarded you.
Cool. I'm gonna go upstairs,
I
look at
love you,
William's
Leopold.
office for shit. So I'm gonna go.
Used you, Arthos. And you let them.
Yes, let the hate flow through you.
Yeah, Arthas is getting pissed. Like his nails are starting to grow longer.
Calm, Arthos. There will be a time for that. Just remember, the church has no love for you. They never did. They never had love for any of us.
My God, that's so good. And I'm sitting here just thinking later on, like, just to mess with Arthur's gonna be like, I see sword.
That's a bad idea.
I know it'd be a bad idea, but it'd be funny to me. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and start getting ready.
I kind of like look down and then look back at Leopold. Just nod my head slightly, and they didn't treat me well.
Oh, they did, but only to keep you pacified. And then when your use was over, they saw no reason to continue doing so. That is how the church works. They find something valuable, they use it, they mold it as their own, and then when they are done with it, they discard it like a broken toy. But you are not broken.
Is this still happening at the front door?
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
I'm having this
Harley's
conversation
gonna
with
reach
you.
over and pat him on the back and be like, "Nope, you're stronger than ever. Let's go. Get ready."
Yeah, so let me take you guys upstairs.
I will now assign you your rooms.
Did Reardon have a study or like a little office?
On the right.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, Jordan would probably join.
All right. That's Leopold's room. William's room.
Which one? I'm sorry, I'm having to listen to it.
The middle one.
Oh, okay. Sweetie.
Arthos can have this one.
I love how Leopold had to get the one that he prefers.
Yep.
As you do.
And Noman can have this one. You can remove the other bed if you'd like.
Jordan gets the
But-
drawing
very
room.
well.
But Joran
Harley
likes
gets-
double beds.
Jordan's with me in my room. Fuck you guys.
Is that the drawing
Bro.
room? So he can paint you like one of the French girls?
Oh my God, no, my room's down here.
There is this room over here
Oh,
too.
is that a fur rug by the fireplace? Okay.
Bill Clinton with the sax.
Okay.
Bro, I'm telling you, if there's ever like a casino in this campaign, it's over. We walking out there with nothing but the clothes on our back.
I don't
If
think,
that.
Probably
you're
not
walking
that.
out
If
with
that.
For
yeah,
reference,
Jordan's
that-
gonna go to-
Actually, Noman,
Mhm.
you can have that room, the one opposite of Arthos' room, and that room is going to be for the kids when they stay here.
That makes sense.
So Jordan's gonna go through like Reardon's things to see if there's anything they can find that's like any pieces like paper that he wrote on to like cross-examine some like letters and stuff.
Yeah. Do you have a forgery kit?
I don't have a forgery kit, but I am proficient with them.
Okay. So. Roll me perception and investigation. Sorry, roll me investigation at advantage.
Oh.
Inspiration.
You gonna use your inspiration?
Inspiration. Let's see. Public, and then this is just a normal roll. 19.
Yeah, you are kind of like going through the paper that the letter that he had and the ones on the table, and you're noticing that they're similar, but it's close, but no banana.
So
She literally
someone did
just
a
said no
pretty
banana.
Good copy.
Banana
Or someone
hammocks.
else did a pretty good copy.
Is that banana related to the banana hammock?
Yes.
Oh my.
But yeah, you notice that this is a very, very good copy. If nobody had actually been paying attention to it, it could easily pass.
Like some shop owner that just got robbed.
Yep.
Okay. That's a good question. Does the letter like William have a seal? Like a wax seal?
It did not.
Is there anything in this office that would indicate he would use one?
Yeah, you do see the little bowl and some like wax pieces at the desk.
Oh, that's a good question. What is a seal?
You don't see one. The stamp is not there.
Oh. And there's no other pieces of parchment in here that have a seal?
No.
This isn't like a secret door thing because I have a seal. That's wild. It'd be wild. Why would I have that? Is there a place where the seal would go?
You do see a handle that is missing the head of a seal.
Can I take a can I take the gold wax seal that depicts a leaping stag and put it on the handle?
And it fits.
Dude, that was so perfectly timed with the music.
It really was.
I have several questions. Well, I'm just gonna pocket that. Interesting. I guess I'll go rejoin everybody with what I've found, except for the seal part. I mean, I don't know what that means. I guess I'll go join Harley. Yeah, Jordan will just walk in, just kind of confused. Hey, right. These letters don't match.
So it's just somebody else, which is
Right.
a relief. 'Cause
But,
I don't. If somebody had a way to survive a blood eagle, I'd be very concerned.
yeah, that would be very concerning. Another thing that kind of
Blood for
concerns me.
Ragnos.
Yes,
Bloody raggedy
Uh,
nose.
bloody raggedy nose.
It's a pretty good copy. I just wanted to see if it was him or not. Confirmed it's not, but it's someone who's pretty good at forgery. So, oh, and
I'm sure by the end of the night we won't have to worry about it.
maybe, but it's just something to keep in mind. Yeah, might as well. Jordan's just gonna take out the seal. Do you know what this is?
I'm assuming I would be familiar with it.
And you're showing her what?
The wax seal.
Yeah, you would know that as Reardon's seal.
But it's broken, right? Like the actual.
The head of it detaches from the handle.
Oh. And the head's missing, right?
Jorn has
Reconnected.
the actual stamp head in their hand.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's his seal. It's pretty normal. I think most of us have one. And most of us
Okay.
that have to officiate stuff anyway.
DM, do I know where I got this?
You were given this as you had entered Aes'Taldon when you came off of the ships.
Do I remember by who? Like, was it one of the...
Roll me a history check.
Okay, here we go. I'm gonna use actually Josh's, or who gave me the other inspiration on the stream?
Me.
Oh right, my bad. Josh was trying to give me the inspiration.
I was
I'll
trying to
go
give you
and
the
use-
what the fuck? I was trying to give myself the inspiration for
Oh.
Why?
later.
13.
You kind of have an inkling. You're not entirely certain because when you did land, it was nighttime. But somebody
see,
did
do
kind
it.
of somebody did bump into you, and in the whole commotion of them like bumping into you, their hands were kind of like on you, and obviously you were not comfortable with this.
Yeah, no.
So while they were like, "Oh, I'm so sorry," and their hands were like trying to help you up and get your things, the two of you had exchanged items, and I mean, from what you're aware of, you grabbed all of your items, but you did find this seal in your pocket.
So see what had happened was I got this seal when I came here, like when I came to Aes'Taldon.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I've had it since probably a few days since I met all of you.
Wait, you didn't just find that in the office?
No. When I went to the office, the only thing there was the handle, and this is the seal that goes to it.
And she's gonna look confused for a minute and then be like, okay. So, other possibility. Reverse. Someone was Reardon, and we didn't actually kill him, and you ran into him. Where was this? Where did you find? I mean, when you came here.
It cut out after. So other possibility.
Oh my god. Other possibility.
Sorry.
We didn't actually kill Reardon. It was somebody else. And you actually, you said you got it when you came here. Did somebody hand it to you, or?
Sort of. I bumped into somebody and we kind of dropped our stuff. And
where'd they look like they were going?
DM, do I know?
They look like they were leaving the island. Harley, roll me a history check. Okay.
Damn.
But yeah, so you, Joran, you were getting off of the ship, and this person was getting onto the ship.
They were leaving the island that I was on, so...
do those ships, DM, do those ships typically go back and forth, like, through the same ports, or?
Yeah,
Okay. Okay. Where was that ship coming from? Going? Where did it get you from?
It got me from not another, or it got me from some of the country way off west.
Real descriptive. Okay.
I'm sorry. It's almost like Jordan's made for one shots.
Almost. Jesus. Okay. All right. I mean, oh God. I mean, we. Either way, we kind of have to be ready for all possibilities at this point. So.
Yeah.
Harley's going to. Have I seen fucking names again? So. Fucking, I pinned the names. Where are they?
Eastron?
Isomon or Basdran around?
You would have seen them walking around.
Okay, I'm gonna peek out and try and call for one of them.
It takes a little while, but you do see one of them come running up the stairs.
She's gonna go through her dresser thing real quick, pull out some sketches, kind of like look between them real quick, and then look like pull out like two different two sketches and hand them to him and be like, I'm gonna need you to run this down to So Nice, wait for them to make it, and bring it back. And then she's gonna hand him like
8675309.
oh wait, no, it's on William's tab, isn't it?
Hey, that ended as soon as we walked out.
Oh, okay. So she's gonna hand him like 300 gold.
And what are you asking him to do?
So these sketches have like fucking like outfit, essentially like design on it, and she's gonna hand it to him and be like, tell them this is what I want. They should know who they took the measurements for, and yeah.
And he nods, and when would you need this by, ma'am?
Dinner.
Yesterday.
Understood. And he bows and kind of rushes out of the building.
So that has the outfit she's getting made for Joran and one for her own.
I wonder who that other outfit's for.
What?
I wonder who that other outfit's for. Is it a surprise?
Me?
Is it for William? You and William?
No, you.
Oh, it's you and Leopold. I got it.
No, you. Oh, fuck. You know, the funny part is, you can say that all you want, but in reality, they have your measurements. It'll only fit you. Exactly. Gotcha.
I mean, anyone can wear clothes that are too big for them.
They could, but you'd look retarded.
Not if you fold it. Not if you fold it.
No, you'd still look like, you know, the little kid that wears his dad's clothing.
Yeah. Hand-me-downs.
Oh, I'm down bad.
Anyway.
Jordan really doesn't understand the whole, yeah, this is a nice dinner, you should probably dress up.
Absolutely not. Jordan's never been to a fancy dinner like this, probably.
Wait, Kata, did you just say I'm down bad? Are you really
I'm down bad.
163,000?
I've lost 2 in a row.
Oh my.
Oh,
All
boo-hoo,
right.
I've lost 2 in a
You're
row.
not down bad until you
So, what are you guys doing?
Leopold is in his room reading The Creation and Distillation of Oils by Sammy Hengert.
See?
I'm probably gonna tell Harley I'm gonna go try something. And if you hear violin music, cover your ears.
Oh boy.
Excuse me?
Oh God, you're gonna have to cover your ears too.
Nah, I'm fine. Jordan's gonna go back into Reardon's office, and they're gonna
She's gonna rush into the bathroom and close the door because she doesn't want to know what they're trying to do at all.
I don't like
Don't
my
break
proximity.
I'll try not to. Jordan's gonna try and play the violin William gave them. But they're gonna try and play the sheet music that they have.
Okay.
Is that something I can do?
Yes, you can.
Okay, we're gonna go ahead and do that. Do I roll like performance or?
Yes, please.
Harley's gonna draw a bath, take a bath, and read "The Stars Above: Theories Regarding the Space Above Us."
Luck point. Because I have those now.
Oh my
Remember,
god!
I have those.
Whoa! Damn!
All right. So you are playing the sheet music. That's the one that I gave you, correct?
Yes, it is.
All right. So you're playing this, and you can see something starting to materialize in front of you.
Oh dear.
It's a very, very faint, almost ghostly image of a little girl, and you see her kind of like running around and twirling, and then you see what looks like a very, very familiar face. You see Wilhelm picking up the little girl and twirling her around.
I'll kill you.
What? Oh my god!
Okay. I'll keep playing to see how this goes.
Yeah, so you keep playing and you see the two of them just dancing, and you know, they look like they're having fun. And then you see the little girl kind of like, it looks like she's running away and disappearing. And you see him, it almost looks like it's a play because of like how dramatic the motions are. And you see the man who appears to be Wilhelm kind of like pause and reach out as like the music is kind of like building up. And then you see him turn dramatically, and it looks like from a distance, even though obviously it's just you watching this, it looks like people are charging in towards him.
Oh god, I know what this is.
Oh no!
And then you see like him kind of like pretty much like fall down to his knees like he's shielding himself. And then the next thing, everything kind of like disappears in like this blue glitter. And then you see Wilhelm rising out of the ground.
You're a very angry Dinky.
Dinky is angry.
She doesn't like the story.
She doesn't like the story.
No, Mom, why?
I don't like this story.
Okay then. That's wow. Okay. Getting a lot of these things put together in my inventory.
Bards.
Yeah.
It's wild.
Collecting lore and shit.
Collecting lore and shit. It's wild. Shit. Okay. leave one alone because I think they're doing it dinky. Ew.
All right. So what are you doing?
If that's all that happens, I'm gonna stop, kind of contemplate what the fuck I just saw, and walk out of the room.
All right. So Leopold,
Down bad.
you now gain proficiency with essential oils.
What?
Oh, cool.
You
Okay,
learn
Karen.
how to pretty much create like oil-based products. Harley, what were you reading?
The Stars Above, Theories
yes.
Regarding the Space Above Us by Walter W. Walters.
Okay. Yeah, you are able to basically tell constellations and figure out your way. So you will
Ooh.
not be lost at nighttime as long as you can see the stars.
Yay!
Is Walter Walters' middle name Walter?
Walters.
Walters.
No, his middle name's just Walt.
WWW.
Walters. Oh, it's amazing.
I wanted to sit in the floor of my room and grab the skull out of my sack, and I want to hear what information it has.
Excuse me?
You have a sorry?
Pardon?
It's only
Man,
universal, guys. It's fine.
I can imagine somebody walking in on Arthos right now and being like, to be or not to be.
Oh my god, thank you so much. That was exactly what I was thinking.
Hold up. Arthos has a skull too.
Yes.
I mean,
Does it whisper to me, DM?
I don't have a skull. I have a conch shell. It's not magical, but I have a conch shell.
Leopold's
Um,
got a skull.
Can
He's
someone put
speaking
that in the
very
notable quotes?
but yeah, so you pick up the skull and you're kind of looking at it, and the skull itself is not moving, but it sounds like there's a voice coming from it. And you can just hear it whispering, be careful, they're betrayers. The church, they're evil.
Well, thanks,
I
Wow.
bet,
Skull
I
Captain
would've never
Obvious.
known.
I bet he's the only one that can hear that too. He cray.
I would have never known.
Probably.
We did not have any
Yes,
idea
you
about
are
that.
the only person who can hear it because you are the one who holds the skull.
Jordan's gonna go take a little visit to Wilhelm. Of course, knock on the door.
I'm gonna open the door.
Hi.
Hi. Can I help you?
Do you mind if we speak?
He's gonna step back from the door and be like, by all means, come in.
Thank you. So that violin you gave me,
Yes.
I have this book of violin music, and when I played them together, it showed me someone, a little girl.
It's like totally not clicking for Wilhelm because
Yeah,
he's
yeah.
never been able to make anything but a screeching noise with the violin.
There was a little girl, and then you appear.
Wait, what do you mean I appear?
Is DM, if I play the violin again, do I have to make another performance check?
No, you're good.
Then I'd place down the music and begin to play it. Just to, as Jordan is not good at explaining things, just kind of play the violin music and wait for the illusion to pop back up.
Yeah, and as they're playing, Wilhelm, you see the scene, the final scene of your life.
Yeah, so Wilhelm's gonna be like literally focused in on this image, these ghostly images. He's gonna be specially focused on the little girl. And ooh, man, that sucks. I have a question. Is it Elizabeth or Vanya?
Vanya.
And you're gonna hear him kind of whisper Vanya as he kind of reaches out towards it. And when she goes to run off, he's gonna realize what scene it is. And he's just gonna look at you and be like, "Stop playing."
Jordan does so.
And he's just gonna be like, "Thank you for showing me this. That's the last time I saw my littlest sister."
Your sister.
Yes. People know me as William Drake, but my actual name is Wilhelm Drakenhart.
Yeah, I'm not gonna remember that. I'm just gonna keep calling you William.
I'm just gonna be like, "That's fine. I actually would prefer that." You
Look.
probably have never heard of it, but my father was the Duke of the Drakenhearth Kingdom, or at least the dukedom. And
Dukedom.
it is a dukedom.
Duchy.
It's a duchy. It's a duchy. And
They have a lot of ovens.
yes, they had a lot of ovens. My father was the last to rule. I was supposed to inherit the throne, but the church came and they took everything from me.
Yeah, that seems to be a common theme.
And he's gonna be like, "Is that sheet music complete by any chance?"
DM, is it complete?
It is not complete.
No, it's not.
And this song sounds very familiar. It's what Elizabeth used to play.
Yes.
Where did you come across that music?
It's just something I picked up on my journeys. It's I think I kind of cleared that with DM. One of the pages reminds me of a lullaby my grandmother used to play for me.
I think that's where the melody originally started. This is actually meant to be played on a piano. My sister Elizabeth was the one who kind of composed it.
Yeah, this is not making sense. So, okay.
problem that I'm having is, how did you come across these papers? They should have been burned up.
I don't know. Look, some things aren't adding up that are adding up, if that makes sense. You had this violin, and I had the sheet music. Earlier, when I went to examine Reardon's note that was left for you, cross-examine some things in his office, there was a wax seal that was incomplete, which, when I came to Aes'Taldon, I was sort of reverse pickpocketed into and given the seal for it. I think some bigger things are coming to play here, Willie.
I'm starting to get that feeling as well. Do you think this all might be a trap?
It's definitely something to consider.
I've
But
often found that the best traps are laid with a prize. And I'm thinking the prize for me would be killing whoever threatened to take something from me. But what would be the prize for the rest of you?
who knows? But if it is a trap, I think us finally kind of figuring it out gives us a step ahead.
But we're all already here.
At least we
You-
know. At least.
You know, I have someone I could consult on these matters, but I don't think you'd want to be around to see them.
Oh, you're talking about the other succubus?
Yeah.
Oh,
One of
yeah.
your many now?
Yeah, you got two now.
No, I don't have to. I only have the one. Wilhelm only cares about the one.
Good point.
Look, Ythé was promised a good time, okay?
Right. I have told Harley about the wax seal, and out of respect, I will keep this between us.
Okay. I would be very thankful if you did that. Also, I'm wondering, and he's gonna pull out a piano key. Have you come across any strange keys that, and he's gonna hit the key with his finger, and it's gonna play a note. Play music
What?
on their own?
What the fuck? What the fuck? Is this the key that you pulled when we were here last time?
It's one of them.
Mm-hmm.
From my family piano.
Yep.
Wow.
There's a lot of
Well,
connections.
I don't like that.
Okay.
Nice.
Nice.
Got him.
With your obviously bardic abilities, you're able to pick up notes very easily. You can tell that the note that just played was from the sheet music that you just played.
Well, in fact, the music plays itself. Jordan opens it and lets the music flow out as it does. And they'll kind of gesture for the key like to hand it over.
Ooh. Wilhelm's gonna hand it over, and you can see it's something like he covets.
And as the note is played, Jordan's gonna press it.
What are you doing?
Jordan's gonna take the key from William, and as the note that this piano key goes to is played, Jordan's also gonna press it.
Okay. As you do that, the image that once was the little girl and Wilhelm playing is now another woman sitting at a piano, and you see a younger Wilhelm watching this woman play the piano.
Oh, I mixed up the two names. It's Astoria is the one that plays. The older sister is the one that plays the piano. Elizabeth is his other younger sister.
Yeah, this shit's getting a lot freakier.
Yeah, I'm gonna see that and be like, I need you to remember where you came across those papers. I need to know where you found that music. Like he's starting to look like someone possessed at this point.
Can I make a history check, Dan?
Oh, yep, go right ahead.
Oh boy, I hope you roll well.
Don't worry, I got 2 more luck points.
Woo!
18.
You came across this from some random person peddling artifacts. They claim that this was once used during a Great War, and considering that the music was basically the same as your family's lullaby, you decided to just pick it up.
I give that explanation to William, and that's the best I can really give him.
Do you remember what town it might have been in?
I think it might have just been traveling the road.
He's gonna sigh, and you just kind of see like the passion that was in his eyes just kind of start dying. He's gonna be like,
I'm sorry, William. I don't know this country very well. The day you met me, I was only here for maybe 3-4 days.
and yet our paths crossed. I'm with you. I find this all very strange.
Yeah.
He's gonna kind of hold his hand out for the key,
Yeah, Jordan will give it back.
and he's gonna look at the sheet music. How much would I have to offer you for you to part with that sheet music?
I honestly don't know, William.
Dude, it would take.
It's like, I understand it's gonna take a lot for like William to even give up that key. This is almost the same. It reminds me of home, William. I don't have many things that do that anymore.
You know what? Wilhelm is a super long thinker, and it's gonna sound really dark, but he's gonna look at you and be like, "That's understandable. I feel the same way. How old does Jordan look?
Jordan's about 24.
By any chance, if you ever feel like parting with it, tell me. And if not, might I inherit it? I have an awful long time that I'm willing to wait.
Understandable.
Can you imagine someone planning for your death? Literally right in front of you.
I mean, maybe. Though, I am willing to give it to you whenever you request it. As long as you seem to be having a few spats with Harley.
I think it has something to do with her family. I just feel we
Yeah.
don't
yeah,
quite get
understandable.
along.
How about this? In exchange for the use of the sheet music whenever you'd like, you separate Harley from her family.
Man, this sucks. Oh god, you have no idea what you just did.
Yeah.
So yeah, he's gonna just be like, he thinks about it and he offers a hand, and as he does, you're gonna notice that like the room starts to get dark, and he goes, "It's a deal."
Oh no.
Let's see, hold on. Hold on. No. I'm guessing this is also going to be thaumaturgy that you're doing to...
Yeah, it's definitely it's thaumaturgy. He does it naturally. It's literally whenever his emotions are strongest, or whenever he's actually like invoking some sort of like power in his mind. That's when it starts to come out.
As a bard,
Yes!
do I know the signs of thaumaturgy, or can I do like an arcana check?
You can do an Arcana check.
Arcana +0. Let's go. Devin.
You're lucky. You're lucky.
You
I
just
am
think he's
lucky.
really spooky.
Yeah, I'll just settle for really spooky. But yeah, I'll take your hands. After a few shakes, though, I'm gonna pull you in a little bit and say, also about that little comment with Arthos earlier, don't make them again.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. I completely understand your frustrations with the situation.
You guys are gonna hear Harley scream.
Shit.
What kind of scream?
Like, what the fuck?
So Leopold isn't gonna
George's gonna bust out.
he's
Was it? No, man, you have no idea. You just saved Harley's life.
so Leopold's moved on from
Jesus.
the book about oils onto the spell book of souls again. He's not really reading it, he's just listening to it. So Harley could be dying for what he cares right now.
This is an audiobook.
Pretty much.
So we heard a
Sometimes this book gets
scream.
really into this one podcast. It's just phenomenal. It really changes how you really see the world. But yeah, Jordan's gonna bust out of William's room and run into Harley's room.
You try to get in and the door's locked.
Can I use knock?
You can definitely try, yes.
Did I hear screaming?
Dude, that's the word I don't
Yes,
like. It's
everybody
try.
would have definitely heard the screaming.
Hmm. Why not?
You
I'll go ahead and
knock.
cast it anyway.
Okay. You knock and it doesn't work.
Okay.
And you just you hear in your head, Joran, don't worry, she'll be fine. I just need to have a little talk with her. And you immediately know this is Rakdos.
Yeah, it's definitely not happening. And just gonna keep kicking at the door. Just shout out to everybody. Somebody help me open the door.
You know what's funny? I didn't say that I would help. But no. We'll help.
Isn't it funny how goblins just take care of themselves sometimes?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna run over and see you struggling with the door. Does the door itself seem to be magically sealed?
Yes.
If the kicks aren't working, Jordan's busting out the shotgun. Somebody better open this fucking door before I do.
Yeah, so you pull up your shotgun and nothing. You go to fire it and nothing happens. Like you know that it's loaded, but it just clicks.
Can I try to... I'm just gonna look over at Arthos and the rest of them and just shrug, because at this point Arthos isn't part of the church anymore. It doesn't matter. I'm just gonna turn into mist and try to slip under the door.
Yep, you cannot get through. But basically as soon as you try and you're unable to, you hear the door clicking.
Jordan's busting the door. You know, if Harley's not in the main room, they'll go into the restroom or bathroom or whatever.
Gonna flutter in, all misty like. I'm just gonna
Harley?
no bushes.
Is confused how he can do that.
Yeah, I get into the room and turn back into mist. And do I see Noman looking at me funny?
Looking at him curiously.
Hey, Raid.
Thank you for the raid. Hello, hello.
Nice.
Oh boy, it was a raid. We're obliged to go for at least another hour now, right?
You really are.
Look at them trying to get all this extra work out of you.
Look at that.
See, look at this, Swanee. Look at all this hype right here. That means that's another hour of hype, you know?
At least worth another gamble.
He
It's
said
worth another
You're gonna lose all your money.
he lost.
Yep.
He lost.
Fuck.
Like me, I lost 9,300 all at once.
I lost it too. Damn.
You failed me.
Damn.
You failed me. Anyway.
Grow down bad.
Okay, Harley, breathing,
I'm
being
fine.
boiled alive.
No, I mean,
She's a human lobster.
she's like scrambling out of the bathtub, like, fuck. Ugh! Can't get a moment's peace.
But Harley,
Fucking
the
cunts.
moment that happened was very reminiscent to the first time.
Great. Can I breathe now?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Goddamn cunt. I'm gonna find a way to make it tomorrow, bitch. Then it's all over for you. It's all fucking over.
Am I burned anywhere?
Nope.
Because, you know, he was in the damn tub.
Nope. He was sitting there exactly the way you remember him
Oh.
in
oh.
Nirenstrath.
Oh. Oh. Oh no.
Sorry.
Oh no. She's gonna look at Jordan and just be like pulling at her hair, like, just, he showed up as earrings again. Don't like that he likes taking that form. Oh, it's so annoying.
Just because you told me not to insult him, I'm not gonna call him a cunt.
Yeah,
But I'm gonna
don't.
think it.
Don't. Let's not. Yeah, just deep breaths. Mostly me.
Fucking piece of shit. I'm gonna help Harley up, get them a towel, and walk out of the bathroom. And then William's just standing outside the door, right?
Nah, I was missed. I was floating in the room with y'all, all creepy and shit. Not kidding. Nah, I've been outside the door this whole time.
I'm just creeping in the
So-
toilet.
I just creeping in your toilet. I was creeping in your bath water. Gamer girl bath water.
Oh
Yeah,
no!
Jesus Christ.
No!
So yeah,
I'd like to
the
apologize
little
to
Don't
Bonnie,
people
drink
who
the
rated
bath water.
so the little Bonnie moment we had, William, Jordan's gonna act like it didn't happen, and actually grab you by like the shirt collar, and pull you in, and say, "Get her something to protect yourself," and then throw you back.
Yeah, you throw him back, and he's just going to look at you with a raised eyebrow, like, I understand your panic, but don't touch me like that. And he's just gonna turn around and walk out of the room. Oh man, now I have to get a cloak of non-detection or a ring of non-detection or something.
You mean the thing that I was asking you for anyway?
Yeah, the
I
thing
mean,
you're asking
you
me for, but
don't have to. You can just get
he
her a
was
regular
just
cloak and then say, "Oh no, it didn't work."
oh no, it didn't work. Or I mean, technically, if she pulls the cloak up over her head, it's technically a cloak of non-detection.
Oh my god.
Welcome to the land of rules lawyers.
Jesus.
But no, for real. Or originally it was going to take me forever. I was actually hoping Rakdos would come take your soul, but it's whatever. It's
Wow.
whatever. Yeah,
I
no,
mean,
no.
technically,
Remember,
you can just pretend you're putting a cloak over it and be like, "Yeah, it's a cloak of non-detection. You can't detect the cloak, right?"
This is awesome. But yeah, no, yeah, no, it's because you've attacked Wilhelm what, two times now?
Mhm.
He's a you get one chance kind of person, not a 3 strikes you're out kind of person. But now George just sold his soul, so I'm just fucking around. It's not like that.
I was about to be like, excuse me, you did what now?
What? No, but Jordan made a deal for your protection, so
Yay,
you're good,
voodoo
you're
man.
good. I literally
I need that song to play. You know that song, Friends on the Other Side.
Yep, that was exactly who I visualized when I thought of that part of his personality.
Oh my god.
I love that song.
Won't you take a poor sinner's hand?
Was
You're not poor.
No, he's
Reardon-
not.
Was Reardon a cleric or like medicine person?
He was not.
Okay. Or all his mom's medical books and journals are still here, right?
You were asking if her medical books were still in the building? Yes.
I'm gonna go look for those.
All right, so you're going to head back downstairs.
303,000.
Oh, that wasn't what I was excited about, but cool.
Yep, you head downstairs. You are in the Ooh, my brain just shut down. Sorry. You head to the medical room that the kin has on the first floor.
So proud of all of you.
I'm gonna look for some books on vampires.
Oh,
Roll me investigation.
I hope you roll a 1.
Damn, it looks like you got 2 luck points still.
oh boy.
I hope you roll nothing but 1.
Leopold, as you are looking through your book, you happen to actually find something regarding a treatment for what they call like skin rot. And the description is very similar to yours.
I swear to God, if he gets to use essential oils to fix this thing, I will be so mad.
The name...
There's a lot.
The book was written by one person, but this particular study was made by someone named Ormana Leafwind.
I do want to clarify, I'm not reading the book about essential oils. I put that book to the side. I'm now reading through the spell book of souls.
Ooh.
But he's not as much reading it as he is listening to the whispers that come from the book.
Awesome.
Another audiobook, of course. I got a 14
Okay.
for my investigation.
You don't really find anything about vampires itself, but you do find something where they're talking about people afflicted with a blood disease.
Oh, that's definitely. Never mind.
I'll spend whatever time we have left before dinner trying to just find some more stuff.
All right, and everybody else, what are you guys doing?
How long has it been?
You've been taking a bath, so maybe 30 minutes to an hour?
Okay, I take it whichever one I sent off hasn't come back yet.
Isamon has gone off. It'll take a little bit longer for the clothes to be made.
Okay, she's just walking around in a towel at this point.
And Noman, what are you doing?
Well, after that fun of the room incident, I guess I would go back to the room. Before that, before all of that commotion, I would have just been taking the time to go through my items, checking, taking stock of things. I would have identified the item that I messaged.
Okay.
And depending on how long everything was drawing out, I'd probably go over excuse me, to Arthos's room and knock.
Had to knock. The door probably would have been left at least halfway open.
Well, would have, respectfully knocked at the thing before entering. Let's go there, and he'd say, Arthos, do you mind if I come in?
Yeah, sure, that's fine.
And he'll step in just a little bit into the door. I know it has been some days since we found you again. Do you know if you feel more like yourself since whatever it was that William did to you?
I don't even know what is feeling myself. I still don't remember a lot of things. Faces, the occasional name. He's gonna like kind of look around the room and gesture towards the house at large. I don't remember this place. If I've actually been here before. So he just kind of shrugs and take that as you will.
Well, it's not too much to have to forget about here. I know of something of what you're going through, and it's not easy. And especially because you know who did this to you.
He just nod his head and keep listening.
I know of some things that were said. Intent to take revenge or whatever you want to call it. I want to see that for you. I think we can do something about that.
About what? The revenge? I just need a moment in a room with Soren. That is all I need.
Well, we can find a way to make that happen. But I think there's a larger game that must be played. I have ideas. Do you think you would be capable of maneuvering? Perhaps that's not the best way.
If you're implying if I was capable of following some sort of plan, then yes. Just make sure you point me in the right direction.
Okay.
I don't particularly care for the intricacies of all this planning, but I'll leave that.
Very well. I'll let you know. I'll let you know when something comes up.
Thank you, Noman. I greatly appreciate it.
Of course. Guess we have to get ready for a dinner sooner or later.
Well, these are the only clothes I have, so it's either this or nothing.
Ah, yes. They are fine. And he'll just kind of nod, bow, and head on out.
Okay. Yeah, Arthos is just gonna sit back kind of in the corner and start just kind of going through the bag that he got because he hasn't really had a chance to like go through everything. He's kind of like pawing through some of the stuff that he pilfered and yeah.
I'll just relax in the room until it seems like time for anything. I guess I'll also think about what I want to wear. Ooh, I actually, unless Harley took them from me, I probably still have some of Riordan's clothes.
Yeah, no, you still have them. You still have them. Absolutely.
I might pick and choose.
Make it your own.
Yeah. I'll come up with something. Mm-hmm. Ooh.
Oh, well, why did I have that advantage? That's a 6.
Perception check coming in hot.
Oh.
Is it that bad?
It's
Jeez.
that bad.
Is that bad?
Oh my god.
Yeah. It really is.
That sucks.
Ringing in his ear.
Listen to your whispers.
You are looking like you're focused kind of on the book, but you know, out of your peripheral, you do see something near the dresser. It looks like it was shoved under the dresser.
He's gonna get up. He's still gonna have the book in one hand, just sort of like semi-focused on the whispers, but he will go over and investigate the dresser.
All right. You reach under the dresser, yes or no?
Yeah.
And you're going to pull out a small leather pouch with a clasp on it, and it looks like it holds a deck of cards.
Oh, hell.
Oh,
Oh
no.
no.
Oh no.
Can he open it and take a look inside?
Yeah, you open it and you can see that there's a bunch of cards in there.
Thank God.
Dare you.
I did. I've been doing it. What are you talking about?
Do what?
You've been daring me to do all.
So,
Oh no, I was talking about.
Oh, Leopold.
Leopold.
out of character, I'm
Oh,
shitting
God.
myself about this, but in character, Leopold is gonna he's gonna take a card out and take a look and see what they're like.
Fuck.
Okay.
Let the chaos commence.
We're gonna go back in there. Leopold's gonna be dead on the ground. We'll be like, what the fuck happened?
Let me, I swear.
Cards.
Roll me a d24.
Oh dear.
Oh boy. Oh boy,
I'm
oh
so
boy, oh
excited.
boy.
I'm so excited.
I have my own deck here, and I just drew your
Oh, no.
card.
Oh dear.
Oh no!
Oh my god, no!
I'm afraid.
Oh my god.
What have you done? What have you done? What have you done?
Oh my
It's like
god!
Nico's gotta roll with the character.
What have you
Oh
done?
my god!
What have you done? What have you done?
Please
That's a
let it
new
not.
character. That's what that voice is.
You dead.
Please let it not be.
Oh no.
I will
There's
send
no
you the
way she's
card in
supposed to look
chat,
out as-
okay?
In chat? In chat?
I'm sorry.
In chat or in DMs?
Actually, you know what? No, I will send it to you in DM. So it is just between us.
Wow.
Mm.
Aww. Aww.
Well, at least, you know, the universe hasn't ended.
Wilhelm, while you're sitting in your
Yes.
room, you hear a loud thump come from the room next door.
I'm just waiting on Josh's reaction.
Yup.
Yeah.
He's on push to talk though, so he might like
Good point.
suppress that shit. Well, while that's happening,
I see.
Harley went downstairs with. Who else went downstairs? It was just her and Jordan.
Yes.
Okay, she's gonna like get downstairs, like hover around a little bit, and then be like, "Wait a minute! Oh God!" Then she's gonna run back upstairs. And
Left the stove on.
no. She's gonna run back upstairs and then go right to William's room. Knock on the door. William!
Yes, Harley, and he's gonna just come over and open the door.
You know who said someone special's coming? And she's
Oh.
just gonna give the blank stare at him, like, I don't know what to do.
I don't know what we can do.
I'm gonna go tell just be ready, I guess. I don't know what ready means, and she's just gonna be like shrug, shake her head, and like go run off to tell others. And I guess she'll go at least tell Noman, and then we're gonna go check on Leopold and make sure that he hasn't died in his room.
By
We know
someone
nothing.
special, you mean Mr. E.
I don't know. He just
Oh.
said someone special.
You know, actually, I'm gonna go knock on his door. Just be like, Leopold.
Noman,
Yes?
get ready. And I mean special ready.
Oh. There's
Leopold.
going to be resistance.
Yeah, I'm
Something
gonna
like
knock.
that.
I'm gonna knock on the door again.
Very well.
Leopold, are you sleeping?
You know who said
Hey,
someone
listen to
special
another
coming,
audiobook.
so you know that might mean trouble. So just be aware.
Alright.
I'm gonna go tell Leopold.
Yeah, I see you coming over this way, and I'll be like, I think he might be sleeping. I'm gonna just kind of like put my ear to the door real quick. Do I hear anything?
No, you hear nothing.
Oh God. Okay. That makes me really nervous. Can you just? And she's gonna like do the like gesture to the door and then point down at the ground like.
He's gonna sigh heavily and be like, I can only do this so many times, and he's gonna turn into mist and go under the door. When I come up the other side, because I know I still have the ability to see and all that, what do I see?
You went in the room, yeah?
Yeah.
You see Leopold crumpled on the floor. With a spellbook next to him and a small leather pouch.
Oh God.
Okay then. I'm gonna reach behind me and open the door and be like, I think he was playing around with magic or something. And I'm gonna open up the door so she can actually see what's going on. And I'm gonna kind of like stride over to him.
She's gonna
and-
peek in and be like,
I'm just gonna check his pulse real quick.
Uh-huh.
Excellent.
DM, would there be a pulse? I don't think there would.
There's no pulse.
Oh
Yes,
my
there would
god.
be no pulse. His eyes would be completely blank.
Oh my god. Oh my
Did
god.
you fucking husk out on us?
I am in that case
thought-
going to check,
I thought
pick
the
up the
body
book.
would be
I don't know anything
preserved.
about the leather pouch. I'm just gonna pick up the book and be like, and look
What
like.
Jojo?
Harley's gonna go over and start like smacking his face like, Leopold! Leopold!
When I
Wake up!
pick up the book, I'm gonna cast detect magic.
There's a lot of magic
Oh.
in this book. Way too many, to the point that you actually start to feel sick.
Oh wow. That's wild.
I am going to stop.
Harley,
try.
you are smacking him, and
Uh-huh.
his body feels cold.
Oh, not good. Not good. Medicine check?
For what?
Can I want to try to have I
Perfect.
besides death, do I know any other explanation on what happened, or if I can revive him?
What was
Roll
that,
medicine?
Death? What kind? Instant?
Yes.
You You're uncertain if he's dead.
Okay. I'm gonna try to. Oh, fuck! I don't have that. I'm gonna try a first level cure wounds on him and see if that does anything.
It does nothing.
Fuck.
So this spell book or magic book that I have in my hand, do I get a sense that this is what might have caused what happened? Like, do I need to make an Arcana check to figure out anything about it, or can I check the book itself, like the pages of the book, to see what he was doing at the time whenever he freaking died? Trying to figure out if I can solve this.
Sure. You don't know anything.
All right, you know what? Just
You
for
know
that.
nothing, Jon Snow.
Oh
I
wait,
would like
you
to
you
clarify.
said you can't do stuff for yourself, right?
What do you mean?
Because I see that you decide nat 1, nat 20.
No, I'll allow it.
Yeah, I
I would like to clarify. While you're holding the book, you do hear whispers, like all around you.
did it
But no familiar
go
faces.
through?
Actually, these whispers would be nothing to him because Wilhelm always hears whispers.
That is very true.
It is not letting me redeem, and I don't know why.
While they're doing that, I want to sit in my room and I want to read my book, 150 Miles to Safety, a memoir.
Okay. It's fine. You're obviously taking the nat 1, JR.
The nat 20.
Oh, the nat 20. Sorry. Yes. Sorry. I looked at something
Why would
else.
you want a nat 1?
I don't know. 'Cause sometimes you might want an actual nat 1.
Leopold wanted to give himself the inspiration earlier, okay?
I'm gonna
Fair
try
enough.
if it'll work now. No, it won't let me.
It's something that I'm gonna have to approve.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's just been redeemed.
Yep, it says you redeemed. You decide nat 1 or nat
Yep.
20.
Oh, it's a nat
There
20.
it is.
All right. So what are you trying to do?
I am trying to figure out this book. I sense all this magic, and I'm thinking that this is what caused it. And so I'm trying to figure out if I know I wasted it on the wrong thing, but I know Wilhelm would be like dead set on trying to figure out because he would think it was the book.
Okay.
Um,
You're holding this book.
I am trying to figure
Oh,
out.
sorry. I was talking and it was muted. It was muted.
Okay.
But yeah, so you're holding this book. It is a deeply burnished red leather. The book itself feels heavier than what it should be. Like, way, way heavier. It feels like there are thousands and thousands of pages in this book when there's maybe 200.
Huh.
And you're holding it, and there's whispers that are floating around you. In the center of the book, there is a very large red circular ruby.
I am going to place my hand on the ruby. And these whispers that I'm hearing, I'm going to try to focus in on them and ask, what did you do to Leopold? What happened to Leopold? I hope you're not muted again, though that would be funny.
I feel like this is a DM you in private kind of situation since it whispers to you. See, look, I'm learning.
See no tippity tappities.
No tippity tappity.
Bound. I think you said a bound brown leather book.
He's gone.
B.
He's
It's
gone to the void.
Ways.
He's
It's
gone.
gone.
Fuck.
I'm wondering if she's having to take care of the baby or something. I love how you gamble all, but you only lose 10,000. Is that the cap?
Yeah, 10's the cap. I've
Yeah.
tried to gamble like 15,000, 20,000 or whatever, and it tells me no.
You can only win 20k, and you can only lose 10k at a time.
Now consider that when I went from literally, I think I started the night with 900 gold, and now I'm all the way up here.
Yeah, I started it with 9,000, and I'm all the way down here.
Can you hear me?
I know.
And yeah, he's Grow is down
Hello?
But yeah,
That must be what having
George,
a baby's
Yeah, Jordan's just gonna pass through the door. What the fuck happened?
Harley's on the ground like with Leopold in her arms, and she's trying to she's still trying to, she's not slapping him anymore, but she's shaking him like he won't wake up.
I'm trying to find out. And he's
What is
like
going on?
he's paging through this book over the past couple pages that Leopold could have gone through. He's like, I'm trying to find out. He's like, it's gotta be one of these magic spells, is what he's
What is
thinking.
going on?
DM, is the pouch on the floor?
Oh lordy.
I
Yeah,
was gonna ask, but like I know she's not there, so I don't want to. I'm role playing in the meantime. She's gonna look over at Jordan and then look over to Noman and be like, we found him on the ground. He won't wake up.
Yeah, she said yes. By the way,
The
pouch is.
Jordan's just gonna pick up the pouch.
Oh sweet Lord Jesus!
Hold on. Can I ritual cast it? No, it's gonna take too long. I'll just cast
What
it.
is-
Do
What is going
I
on?
recognize the pouch?
Noman's just at the door, like.
No, you don't recognize the pouch.
Fuck.
I'll wait till Swan gets back.
Well, that would make
but
sense. It takes 10 minutes to ritual cast a spell.
That does.
What?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'll go ahead and do that anyway. I'll ritual cast identify on this thing.
We're all sitting here before this thing, like we thought we had a concrete team, and one of us is down. Didn't even get in a fight, just died on his own.
Yeah, it'd be like that.
Yeah.
Noman's gonna look to
Crow
William
is
and
eternally down bad.
Noman's gonna look to William and say, what is going on? What are you looking at?
She's gonna like raise Leopold slightly and be like, he's passed out on the ground. He won't wake up.
He must have been messing with magic. He shouldn't have. And he's gonna be like flipping through it again.
I just want to point out, like, Leopold's eyes are complete.
Hello. Is it working? Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh,
Oh, no.
Uh-oh. Wait, the table mic or your headset mic? Oh. Okay.
I'll
DM's discretion, I think.
Yeah, why not?
Look like.
I'm gonna. While you were gonna ritual cast identify to see what this pouch of cards is.
And I'm just
That
trying to
takes 10
communicate with
minutes.
the book as I'm hearing voices and stuff.
Are you
all
saying
right,
that this is magical to
so-
Noman?
Yeah.
The book.
Oh, jeez.
Ah,
Oh
the
my god.
flooding.
Oh, I do
That's
not
Fuck
regret.
out of me.
That's why it didn't work.
I do
Because she
not
was trying to
regret
get
giving you
voice
guys-
mod to work.
I
You
do
forgot
not
to
regret
set
giving
her-
you guys voice mod. This is gonna make this game so much better.
You forgot to set her Discord mic to voice mod, I guarantee it.
Mhm.
What do you mean he's gone? And he's gonna say that out loud, by the way. Looking all crazy as shit.
That's a little bit. That's really distorted. I barely heard that.
And
I heard
Wilhelm's the only one that can say or hear this, right? Okay.
And
Just to make sure.
and how do you know? Did you take him to the void?
Oh my god.
Dude,
It's also
so-
really loud. It's really loud.
It's very
It's
loud
great.
for sure, but it's creepy.
That's
So if you didn't take him, what took him? And I'm kind of like looking around the room. Do I see a discarded card on the floor? Do I see anything like that? Like, Yeah, I mean, he could have literally just been carrying, playing cards around with him. I wouldn't think twice about it.
Mm.
And
Do you still have detect
Who-
magic up?
I have detect magic up, but apparently it's horrible to deal with the book.
Yeah.
That's right.
Shit. This probably did it.
Harley's gonna look over at William and be like, "How to get him back?"
How do we get him back?
What?
Oh, fuck. I'm just gonna look. Yeah, I'm just gonna look at Harley and be like, "Yo, you need to call your boss."
She's
You
gonna
need
look
to
at him
call-
like, "What?"
Apparently, he's gone with Rakdos. You need to call your boss.
Okay.
Okay. He was
See-
here before, so I don't know if that's a good idea. Cause like I haven't been really. Oh, and she's gonna like. She's gonna have it. She's like, you know what? I actually do need to. Oh, but he's gonna be so angry. She's just like, she's in there having like a crisis. Oh my God, Swanee.
Shut the fuck up, book.
I think she just needs to use it from now on, like nonstop.
Ooh, do ring around the rosy.
Oh my God.
It's disturbing. Oh, that's so cool. But yeah, the volume is definitely off. Like it's like so loud.
It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine, but and what are you?
That is so. Oh my
Oh
God.
boy.
Dude, that was the perfect time to go. We are Legion.
Oh,
My God.
We are anonymous.
Jesus Christ.
What?
But yeah, no. Why did Leopold have you in his possession? What's the name of this tome? I didn't see a title on it, I'm pretty sure.
You just gotta check the index.
Let me just check the index. I'll just flip back to it. But
Yeah.
look at that.
See if it has a library card so you can check it out before.
List of people who had it before.
Yeah.
Literally go the first.
Oh.
Can I roll a history check? Have I ever heard of that before?
What'd they say? What'd they say?
And
That's a good question.
let me guess, another credit roll. Oh, that's not that bad.
Hmm.
Ooh. Did I find out if that was true or not? I'm gonna look at everyone and just like keep looking at the book, and I'm like, need a moment with this. I think I might be able to solve our issue. I'm not sure though.
Should I leave him here?
I'm gonna like go to pick him up off the floor and put him on the bed. He won't rot. So the good news, everyone, is he won't rot. The bad news is that his soul is with Rakdos, and he once again looks over at Harley like
He's gonna look. She's gonna look back at him like shrug. I don't know.
I'm like.
Eat a dick. I say that in character. Eat a dick.
I'm just gonna look at you like, what did I say?
The book.
That was. Yup. That was. Yep. Okay.
Book.
Yep.
Book.
I'm gonna look back down at the book and be like, oh, so you can speak to everyone then. Ah.
Book.
Well, then maybe you could answer the question. Could we maybe request him back from Rakdos if we had something of equal value to offer?
What?
Seems fair.
True.
I couldn't understand.
Life for a life. Life for a life. You're gonna see.
Harley's like, I'm on it, and then she's just gonna go up and just like, get up and run downstairs.
Wait.
Nope, she's running.
Here's a thought. If Leopold's soul is in his body, and we need to exchange a life or a soul, how many souls are in that book?
That's a good question.
I want to ask the book.
Yeah.
Book. You count of a book. Answer me, you fuck.
No answer. You get dial tone.
How many souls are in there? Oh yeah? Like you need a little room? Oh, cool. So you won't miss one soul. You sure about that?
How do souls end up bound to you?
That is a good question.
Using the book is a bad thing.
And how do we use how do we use the book, and what is the cost of using the book? It's very vague on power.
Wilhelm's just gonna start laughing and be like, then we would be a perfect partnership.
I'm gonna burn that fucking book.
Damn.
Eat a dick.
Hmm.
I'm gonna burn that fucking book.
Damn, I PM'd you.
Did Joran explain what the item was that they identified?
I probably would have told you, like, hey, yo, this is a deck of many things.
Not sure that my character would know what that is.
I'm gonna just message you directly, DM.
Do you explain what their things, or do I have to know what it is to roll for it, or?
I'm probably sure you'd have to, draw cards to figure out what they do.
Oh,
If you want to do that,
doesn't
by all
s-
means, please.
it doesn't sound like I want to do that. No.
I mean, shit, I'm kind of curious. So, well,
Come on, bro,
ooh,
just
what if
roll
what
up.
if we what if
They're
we use
very bad,
Leopold's
right?
body to pull the card out, right? Then if anything bad happens, it happens to his body, right? That's how that
Just-
works.
just
Transitive
pull the
property.
card, bro. You might get wish.
I don't think that would work.
Yeah, you get
You might get
wish. You get wish, and Leopold's body has the wish,
Leopold,
but he can't
buddy.
use it.
Leopold, buddy. If Joy pulled the card and it was the wish card, it would not go to you. I'm sorry, bud.
Bro, I thought we were tight.
I don't know. You're pretty buddy with William right now, so
Why doesn't William pull a card? He doesn't have a soul.
that's a good point.
He can't go to the void.
Oh, but there's other things you can get.
Come on, William, pull
Oh
a card.
no, I lose all
Pull a
of
card,
my
William.
possessions. Sad.
I lose all of my worldly possessions. I want you to
Right.
think about that.
That's a lot.
I'm literally somebody who could basically buy a small kingdom right now. I am not going to draw a card.
See, okay, look. Little cheatsy,
William draws
you-
ruin, immediately looks at the card, looks at the group. I'm
Little
damn bad,
cheatsy.
guys.
you give all of your possessions to one of your trusted friends, and then you pull a card, and if it happens to be that one, you don't have any earthly possessions because you gave it to somebody else.
That sounds pretty fair.
Are they
Jordan.
that bad?
Jordan, make a
Yeah.
make a wisdom save.
Shit.
Look what you did. Look what you did.
Oh
Fuck
boy.
you, luck point.
God, you gonna use your luck point?
Yeah, I'll use a luck point.
I was gonna say, for the love of God.
That's not your. Oh.
20.
There we go. There we go. You still fail.
Excuse me?
I'm totally fucking with you. I just wanted to hear
Oh
you
my
react.
god. I would've-
That's so mean but funny.
Come August, motherfucker. I would have punched you in the fucking face.
So yeah, that'd be so fucked up.
You will rule the day.
You
But yeah,
through the day, counting down the days.
He smiles at you, and he's just he basically he was gonna use his vampiric charm, and it's not something you would notice, but it's definitely he's gonna roll persuasion and be like, why don't you just pick the card? I mean, among all of us,
Dare you?
do you really have the most to lose?
How dare you?
And I will
As
roll
someone
persuasion.
who's-
I want
as
to
someone
try
who
and.
is actually.
Horrible.
Oh,
Well, I don't know if I would actually.
I want to say hand me the deck.
No.
Oh,
No,
shit.
no, no, no,
Here we
no,
go.
no.
Here we
We have
go.
found the bravest of us all.
We have a 12 for persuasion. That's not too high there, William.
Yeah, I know. That's probably one of the worst rolls I could ever do.
Oh yeah.
It's technically
Really?
four.
I'm gonna hand the deck to Noman.
Okay.
Go for it.
I
Jordan's gonna pull Leopold's body behind the bed and then prop up the bed like as a shield. Actually, better
I-
yet, I'm gonna pull out the shield of spell reflection just in case.
Oh my god.
I'm just gonna kind of step outside the room and watch across the hall through the door.
I mean,
Do
I'm
that.
at the door.
No, you're at the door. You're at the door.
Yeah.
Are you gonna go down the hallway? I'm gonna go down the hallway. I'm gonna let y'all stay in that room and die. Ain't on me.
No.
I'm curious, honestly.
Don't even know
If
how I
Nomer
was gonna do it.
survives, I got a pretty good shot, right? 50-50?
No. I want to actually head downstairs.
Bitch.
Downstairs and out to the carriage.
What?
What?
This
Who's
motherfucker
they?
is stealing my deck of many things.
Damn, I'm sorry. You're kind of dead.
I'm
No, I'm in a cube of Rakdos.
I'm in a cube. Someone please quote that.
Two
Oh
dudes
my
sitting
God.
in a hot tub 6 feet apart because they're not gay.
Oh my god.
No, man.
Ow.
Where are you going?
Yep, I'm heading down to the carriage, and in there, wherever I have my little space in there, there should be a box that at least one of you guys are familiar with, because it was gifted to me.
If you put that shit in that box, I'm gonna hurt you.
Oh no.
I'm sorry. What is happening?
With this box?
Wait, is it the same box I had?
No,
No,
it's a box I gave him.
it's the box that he gave me.
Oh, the presents.
I'll follow Noman.
Yeah.
I'm just kind of curious.
I want to cast identify it on myself, or I want to identify the cards myself so I can get a fuller understanding of it, and then understanding what they are. Do I feel like this would be enough to make them not a problem anymore? Or potential? Do I have to message what the box is? Okay.
I'm curious to see what the box is. So I got a box too.
Mm-hmm.
We all got boxes. Shit.
I don't got no box.
Damn. Sounds like a fucking you, bro.
Except the skull, apparently.
I got like a couple of weapons in the box.
You
You
got
got
a
a
fucking
book
skull.
and a skull and the clothes on your back.
Yep.
Oh
It's
god,
more
where
than I have right now.
did he
0
message
gold.
me for that? Hold on, I'm trying to find the text.
I
I'm-
can just send it to you.
There
right?
it is. I got it. We have not chatted too much in DM, so it was right there.
No. I tend not to talk with people in DMs unless I need something or I want to send them a funny meme.
That's fair. Yes. Okay. So, who followed me out? Just Jorn?
Yeah, Jorn followed you out.
Yeah, you see him pull out a box of like
Ooh, what's
it
that?
looks like polished ebony, and he's
that
going
do?
to open it. It will help us out here, just a bit, and he's going to place it inside the box, and then close the lid.
How big
there we
is
go.
this box?
Like, yeah.
Huh.
There we go. And he'll just place it back where it was and go on it.
just so you know, as you guys are going outside, you see Harley. She's grabbed one of the maids and she's dragging her upstairs.
Oh, Jesus.
When he finally craps himself, I'm gonna need you to wipe his butt.
Oh my god.
Not it.
Oh my god.
Oh
Oh
no.
yeah, absolutely.
Ooh.
A
Everybody
D5.
Would you like me to roll one too?
Do I
Can
need
I
to
roll
roll
one?
one?
It
Yeah,
included?
yeah, you would definitely need to roll one.
I got a 4.
Yeah, do I need to roll one?
I'm gonna roll one anyway, just so I feel included. Okay.
Did that?
Oh. Ooh, look at that 5.
Got a 5.
I got a 2.
Did that roll?
No.
Lame.
Got a 2. Let's go.
Almost everyone's double ducks except for
What
Aaron
is-
and JR.
Why isn't it?
Are you typing in the right command?
I mean, I feel like I am. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
What?
Yeah, we all rolled the 5.
What the fuck?
Nice.
Well, that works.
Huh? What the fuck?
Fuck.
What? What is with
What is
this
that?
house? Is like so many fucking hidden items.
Yes.
Thank you.
Excuse
Thank
me?
you.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
what?
no.
I'm so happy.
That's not good.
Noman's feeling good about himself.
He thinks he thinks he did a good thing. He's like, problem solved.
You have
back
no
upstairs.
idea.
What
Ollie's
the?
gonna like lean down, pick up the pouch, put it away, and be like, I solved the problem.
Anyway, yeah. After seeing it's being put in a box, George is kind of curious, but he walks back in with Noman. All right, so let's deal with this corpse.
Ah.
I have a sacrifice to make.
For a few.
He's just gonna sacrifice one of your mates.
These aren't important people.
I don't care.
I hope not.
Man, that's twisted.
They said a life. So
Oh my
On
god.
that note.
it has. Sparkle.
Yeah, I've seen
I
it.
think
pop
it's
up
at
a
it.
couple times.
Yeah. Doing its thing.
Bye.
Bye.